Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. I was just trying to find where I can find the solution to the puzzle. I don't want the solution to the puzzle, but... ooh, there's a lot of people who say it's unsolvable, so... Hmm. Yeah, and this one's like, I can't solve because I can't... I got that piece, so at least I know, that one was saying I can't get all pieces, so yeah. Shit. This is a guide. And there's no ledge. How to solve the figures are when you want to stand on the end opposite the wooden switches. The layout of the pedestal on the layout of the pedestals on the altar form a star with a single point at the top and two pedestals on each side. Each pedestal is a symbol. No, it's always the same symbol that corresponds to a figure. Okay, so apparently these should show symbols. Nope, no Jose. There is none. I hope it didn't put all the... No. Once you have the statues, it just resets the statues. Okay, I can't scan this. I really have no idea. How to solve this one. And also there is not an... This is how they have to stand on there. Okay. Each pedal shows a symbol as corresponds to a figure as restricted by the stone key. On the bottom left for loss. Stone key. So there's a stone key somewhere. In front of the altar key, a large round slab of rock. Oh! Okay, that's the key. Yep, I have seen that key. I just completely forgot that it might have corresponded there. So that one goes there. On the top goes a 3. That one goes there. And I see a symbol that seems like... Okay, yeah. Oh. I was like, wait. I didn't think of that. This one is at the top. Hello? This one the lower right. Escape. Because those I remember, because I was trying to figure out what that did. The swirl and the fork. Okay, the swirl is on the right and the... I luckily didn't find out. Oh no! Ah, stop! I hate that they automatically put them low in your inventory, not in your. I just completely forget how quickly they get selected. Hello, get there. Oh, water source unlocked. What? Hey, one last message. I just saw your announcement. Sorry, I can't come anymore. Last message. Hope you do well. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Ah, god damn it. Oh. That's where I was building me base. Welp. It was to be expected, of course, that this was gonna be the... Okay, then I'm gonna build my base a little bit more here. Because having it next to water source is amazing. There. V. Technology. V. V. Do I have anything else? I'm very glad I didn't build buildings yet. Sets. Okay. I didn't realize how little oxygen we had when we started. Oh, there's an there's no OBS glitch. Give me control overlay, score, remote wall, there's blurb. It's stretch goal, yeah, it's stretch goal. Interact. Get rid of that. There. No, I had you on this screen. Why did you open that screen? I was gonna say, I did move you to that screen. There. Everything working. Now here, building a base here is also okay-ish. These can stay in this chest for a bit. I mostly need the... Need to grab myself these. Okay. Resources, wooden planks. I need to get my hands on more wooden planks, but... that specifically would require more woods. So sadly for now, things have to stay in this chest. Now, work with me. If this is gonna frustrate me even more, I am indeed gonna switch the game to another game that I have already... I already have it on the back burner and everything. Like, okay, if I am getting bored of this game or anything like that, I have a game already installed, already on the game screen. Also, about the person who just say bye because they're not 18 yet, I am so glad when people can be respectful and follow rules. However, sadly, the reason I had to put it on 18 plus is because people were not respectful and following the rules, and I couldn't enforce the rules if it was 16 plus. So that sucked that I had to do that. Absolutely hate it. Okay, it is watered enough, and there's a water source there. As you can see, this gave I was gonna say that gave it a nice amount of points. Like there's now here and there's here now an blah, 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 source of fresh water. Apparently that's fresh water, and I was hoping to get more fresh water close by, but I honestly was hoping it was only gonna be that other area. But I should have known that also was gonna be the area where I built. I, however, did not know that solving that puzzle would get the water there. I could have known. Really thinking about it, I should have known, but I had no clue. I also wouldn't have wasted resources on building those chests there and the fire in there. It just looked like a nice dent where I could nicely build in. I am gonna test some potions. Like, on one hand, I really want to get all the different kinds of resources, so to say, every kind of potion for my inventory. But I really think that there's almost an endless amount of potions you can make. Just by having different ingredient amounts of different plants and yeah. No. You can stay there. There we go. I was gonna say, why are you not selecting it with this? It says meat, so apparently meat is an ingredient we can get. Because I see meat drumsticks on the compass. Shit, I had to put that one first, which I... Okay. That means that this one is done. First a chest with just resources. If I have to, I will put different resources in different chests. I put all the stone things together, put all the wood things together. That's gonna be fine. I honestly would believe that there is an achievement for building a house or a certain amount of things in the house. Okay, the fire is sputtering, but it's not dying yet. It's not dead yet. Where do I have onions? There I have onion seeds. And you I have here. I have only ones, and this one we're gonna destroy eventually, but not yet. Now, for now, I think this is best to have just all resources together. I have one stack of stone always, on me. Now I'm gonna destroy the chest once they're empty. Because they're in the water, I don't get the resources back. very shitty. I was gonna keep it on me. Now I need to get more wood, but I can do that by going to other areas. Shit. Okay. Inventory. Put it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Work faster. Like this only adds 5 seconds, and I didn't really add things before. Stick does 30 seconds. Wood, planks does 45 seconds, and wood the 60 seconds. However, I need wood. I need to find wood more. So yeah. I'm bringing you. Bring you. Bring you. Bring you. Bring you. The rest I'm not gonna bring. The things I have now I will make into potions and see if I can actually get nice potions out of it. Okay, let's see what will happen. Pain relief, spicy, stimulating oxidants, bonding, and so I can get the animals befriend to get befriended with. I think they may drop eggs or something, and I can scan that, but I have no other bonding potions, so oxidant, and this is antioxidants. So the antioxidant and the oxidants should work against each other, so I can't mix those two, I think. I would get then stimulating, yeah. Pain relief. Two of each. Healing is good, stamina, CO2 is great, antioxidant gives a lot, pain relief does some, and spicy. Your pet may not like it, so this is actually against pets. But I don't have pets yet, so sure, create this one. Oh, this gets the oxidant down. There's increased stamina consumption, 2% increased movement speed. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Insane Slightly Murdered Pomegranate says hello. Hello! Mistake now number 5. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Like if I have it like only stimulating like this, and then instead of adding more CO, I'm adding some bonding. Ooh, look at it, COT stamina. I exist again. Welcome back. I also exist again. I've been away for 2 weeks because I had surgery, but I feel so much better after surgery. I'm so happy with that. This is actually a good combination. Healing, stamina, CO2, stimulating, bonding. I want one more of these, because then I at least have the antioxidants. Reduce CO2 consumption by 3%. That is actually great. And this one I have for the simulating, so create. Throw a shoe at someone. Yeet! Yeet them shoes. This is an antibiotic and a pain relief I want to combine. Fights bacterial infections, support the immune system, regenerates 6 health over time. So pain relief and so when I get actually an infection, I can just use pain relief and antibiotics. This is gonna be medicine kind of thing. Healing is good, stamina is good, COT. I can live with that. I can live with this. And bonding, I think, no, bonding doesn't get rid of the spicy. So I shouldn't do the bonding with spicy. If the police try and arrest, yeah, blame the government. Well. There, yeah. Like figuring out new potions actually makes the... You can click on here to actually make the potion again. Instead of having to... Oh, you can't. Huh. I was gonna say, you can just click on it and it will make it, but no. Okay, that is maybe a thing they should make in the... Put in games, you can just click a recipe. This one I want more of. So 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I only have 2 now of those, so 3, 3. I have 2 of those, 4 of those, so I can't do that anymore. 2, 2. Ooh. Here I have 3, 3, 3, because here I have the bonding. Oh, it's that fruit and not... Ah, that's right. Oxidants increase the CO2 consumption. Like, you really want to combine this with that one. And I can make a lesser ruby essence, but honestly I am probably gonna try and make an extremely high bonding thing by putting in an insane amount of broccolith. There's both oxygen, this is better stamina, this has also some bonding and stimulating. Antibiotic and pain relief. Yeah, I'm gonna start with... Oh! This is again... No! Stop it. Again, I can see the lost chest that I opened. Which is a bug. However, it's a bug I'm really grateful for. Oh, it's night. And Angel is washing herself. Angel is very happy that I'm home. Aren't you, girlie? Yeah. I constantly keep walking around, but I should just go through here. Way faster. Ah, bonk. There is also not a take all button, which I really am sad about. But I am gonna bring this all to the... Oh, wait. I can bring it through here. I hope that when I unlock the stone chest again has more storage space. So that I can make rows of just a certain fruit or veggie without actually having to do much difficulty. Sticks and stones won't break my bones, but they will give me fire. Now, where we want to go? We've discovered quite a few puzzles. We've done quite a few treasure hunts already. There is, however, more puzzles. That. Huh, I thought I had found this area already. And if I remember, here's something. I don't think we have been here. Oh. No, we're great. I have by now gotten so much used to my mom's keyboard that I just can't use. My mom's keyboard was so different than mine because it was so much smaller. And I had difficulty clicking the right buttons because I was constantly... My fingers are... It's... Yeah. They know... It sounds stupid, your fingers know. Yeah, apparently my fingers are so used to my own keyboard and know automatically where all the buttons are that they just... I can press most of the buttons blindly by now. But... It always leaves the question... What does that mean if you indeed go to another keyboard? One miss is one hit. I got 2 wood, I think. Claw Water Bay. Oh yeah, that's that one we have gotten. Oh? Ah, hello. Flint and Starchild avium seeds. Ooh. Nothing around the corner there. Also nothing on the... Yeah, there's something on the ridge here. It looked so nice to like... Oh, you can have something on the ridge there. Yeah, the fact that I can get this far is way intentional. Here's nothing yet, but it seems like there should be a chest here. That's definitely the end of a hidden chest thingy kind of situation. Like, when you start the game, you get it. If something seems too convenient, it probably is because there's a chest. Or a treasure, or a secret, or whatever. They actually tell you to explore, because there's a lot of things you can just gather. Oh, there's a nest here. So this is where I heard them. If I did it like that, I could spare myself the fall damage. Eh. I accidentally went down. I wanted to go up it. Oh yeah, wait, I know where this is. I know where this is. I know where we have ended up. He... Oh. Shit. Ah, shit. Better eat that. Oh, fuck. I can't build in this cave. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna make myself a torch. And I know now how to get here. Since I can't make anything here, like a campfire, nothing, and the battery is dead. I need plant fiber and rope. Whoa. I had exactly enough for one full chest. Technically. Plant fiber and rope. Oh. Shit. Now plants go here. I mean plant seeds go here. There we go. Workstation, tools, torch. 4. I'm only gonna bring 2. Oh! They stack as well. Okay, then I can indeed bring way more. Perfect. Exactly out of plant fiber and out of rope. If I had made one more rope, I wouldn't have made enough plant fiber to make a third thing. Hell yeah. In that one. Ah. This one can't be in the... Why not? Set selected. This one can't go in my... Huh. Why can I make torches if I can't wear them? This is stone, clay, flint. The other one is wood. That one's gonna be the potions. Desert granola. For now, I'm leaving these here, even though this isn't. Why can't I put it? Yeah, great, fantastic. I can just, you know, I can make torches, but I can't use them. Right. Good though. Eh. Kid dodo. She dodo. I said in Dutch. That is huh. I barely ever curse in Dutch, so that was nice. That I realized I was I think I'm cursing in Dutch. Yeah. Resources, wooden planks, 1, 2. Here's gonna be the potions. Shit. That's just what I'm gonna have the most of, so yeah. Oh, it's in the tool bar. Okay, that's why I can't equip it. I think I need a fire. Oh. I need a fire to light it. Yep. Okay, so do know. So I bring everything to make a campfire. Or did I find the last piece by any chance? No, find the last certain piece. There's also still fruits and veggies I still haven't learned and I haven't figured out. But I think I've most actually. Catalog. I'm only missing 4 plants. Resources, I found everything. So it's all the resources you can find in game. Okay. Tools. Wait, resources is... the coal is nowhere to be found. Or did I not find coal? Huh. That's another game? Huh. Interesting. Wait, I have another way to go first. Yes, I'm going through Dodo, home. Whoa! Is it still following me? It's trying to. Whew. Ah, here. Like this one I found. This was from me. The first thing I found. And I indeed went there without actually ever using double jump. Because I didn't know I could double jump my way towards there. So I thought I just couldn't make it yet. But I also don't see where I should go up. If I go further up. This is what happened the first time as well. Like I just let myself drop. And the game thinks, oh, you mean overshoot, jump. No, I dropped. I didn't even use the jump button. God damn it. Now I don't seem to get there anymore. Drinking this potion for a bit. Because I made it by running. Crimson orb, flint, plant fiber. Ooh. So there is a reason to go up. Never gonna make that with a double jump. I need a sec. I see where I have to go. I see what I need to get there. Yeah, this route should turn us completely around again towards the first area. It's how I kept walking in circles the first time. Because all the routes I took looped back eventually. Ah, there's a chest. Okay. This is very handy because that brings us back to that chest area where I haven't explored one way out yet. Like I've explored so many ways out of this. Or did I explore it? I think I did. Or did I get stuck? I think we needed oxygen and I didn't have anything on us before we could take that path up. Ooh, I stepped in the water but not deep enough to drown in it. Okay, aight. Like they're all stone giant crabs. Giant stone crabs. Stone giant crabs. Okay, that brings us back here. This is a way out, not a way in, clearly. Fuck. Fuck it. Just running. We're grabbing and running, boys. We're grabbing and running. Eek. we're here. Okay, yeah. This is then that wall. Okay. Oh, hello. You can only find this if you go deep enough in the cave and you turn around. Shit. There's spikes here. Okay, no. Why can't we build in caves? That's rude. I think we should be able to build in caves, specifically fires. Shit. I can't see. I can't see anything. Oh. Okay, I can't. No way in hell I can get up there. And this looks like it would lead up there, but no, it doesn't. This is very, very ominous, though. That's a bit. Sorry guys, I need to go to be back. See you in an itty bitty. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're thrown with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yeah. I'm back. Let me really quickly. Take a sip because I need to drink enough. I also noticed that at my parents' house, I barely drank anything when I was there. I needed to drink a lot. I just completely forgot. But now that I'm streaming again, I drink so much more than I did in the last few weeks. Like, it took me almost 2 weeks to go through 2 bottles of cola and 1 bottle of water. Now? I just opened the color bottle yesterday and it's already almost gone. I need this program and this program at the front. I just saved real quick in case in case the game crashes or anything. Ah, god damn it. There is a door here. But without the door handle, huh? Yep. Okay, in other words, find the door handle and find the secrets. The door handle might be up here. Oh, they let me cross over that thing again. Okay, yeah. Made it again. You need to not immediately do the double jump. You need to wait a few split seconds before you start doing the double jump. I hear sounds. Oxygen is low. Now I'm just gonna follow this route. Because honestly, it's clear that they want me to get lost. Okay, oxygen low. That is. Which? That one. I think that if I have a torch, I should have... Like with the torch, with the campfire, you make oxygen. So I think a torch... Carrying a torch in this game would be the same logic as carrying an oxygen tank, should say. But the game just clearly does not agree with that. Uh-huh. So technically that is the only way. Unless we'll fall in the pit. And I have no mood to let myself fall down a pit. Huh. You know what, if we die, we die, no? I shouldn't just try and... Yeah. Oh, can interact with it. Well... But... How can I interact by it if it doesn't give me interaction buttons? Forward doesn't do anything. Backwards doesn't do anything. D doesn't do anything. Scroll mouse wheel? No. That's nothing. Oh. Oh! Okay. It needs to outline with the middle one. App break is coming. Oh no. Then I'm gonna send you all to the app break season. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. I'm back from the app break. Give me a splitty second. Really quickly throwing in some quests for my guild, well, phone game guild thingy. I need to keep up, specifically because I'm the guild leader. Oh. Need to give the right example, right? Doopy doopy doo. Itchy itchy itch. Bonk. Bonk claim. 1, 2. Putting in some crafts. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. Bloodstar, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was really quickly just throwing in some recipes for a few hours so that my phone has something to do in the background while I stream. I always do that in the beer back breaks. However, I forgot to log in before stream, so I had a little bit more to do than I would have wanted to. There. No. Go. Stop. My phone didn't wanna push the middle button, but we just got back out of the app break. I hope everyone did stretchy. I'm doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed with... I don't feel like getting up. Listen, last night was the first night I slept in my own bed after surgery, because I stayed at my parents' from 2 days before my surgery and then 2 weeks after. That's also why I didn't stream for a little over 2 weeks. Not exactly 2 weeks, okay, I think. Saturday was, a little bit over 2 weeks. So yeah, but I'm back. Surgery went well. I feel so much better after surgery. Haha. Puzzle solved. That's the way out, it seems. Oh, so many chests. I also have a plushie of Derpy, that tiger from... Oh, Derpy is a baby! Derpy is an absolute Snoopy. And I call things Snoopy that are cute and I want to cuddle and make squishy. Itch. Here. Okay, so this is only... I was hoping this was a way out. But this is clearly just a treasure room in the depths of a mine. Don't have any torches anymore. Nope, don't have any torches anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have torches. Okay. It's a very fluffy plushie. Ooh. Fluffy. I love fluffy plushies. I'm also gonna get rid of the seats, because those take the most place. I might not get new ones. Now, I can't get this chest actually somewhere, so I can put it in that chest, but not really, you know. Oh. Why? God damn it. Okay, ah, shit. Ooh, I made it. I made it back here. A kid's mother asked to buy it from me. I was like, nah. Should've grabbed the fork. Yeah. Ooh, that's a death fall. I also can't really stand parents who are like, you're too old for that shit. You don't need it. You're an adult. Stop playing with toys. And I'm like, no. Okay, you know what? I am too curious at what's on the bottom of this. Okay. There is just big nothingness. Okay. Yep. Luckily, my flashlight has been charged a bit. I need to find a way. Oh. Perfect. Now we wait until we can jump back. Hell yeah. Okay, made it. I was gonna say that fact that I couldn't go around it means that I have to go through here. I technically would believe there's a lever somewhere to get... through there. Okay. In RPG games, if I see a hidden place, my brain is like, check the place, might be an item. Yeah. This game also is like, if you think something looks too convenient to not hold an item, go check it out. It's probably too convenient to not hold an item. We will probably have put an item there. Oh, okay. Haha. I think this is the way to actually get there. Ah! I thought that the lever may have put out the traps, but the answer is no. The lever did not disable the traps. However, this is the way to actually get here. In a good way. Oopsie. I cheated it. Now, since I now know where that leads, yeah, my flashlight is empty again. For some reason, I have torches, but quick move. Ooh. Wait, no! Just move them quick to the other side. Quick move, split stack, equip. Ah, equip, there. Ah, I found the equip button. This game doesn't explain a whole lot of its techniques to the player. Right now, Cookie Run Kingdom's doing club. I know, I've played. You got me indeed interested, so I checked it out. Even I was like, you know what, I'm gonna install it and just see if I like it. I'm gonna check it out a bit. And actually, I quite liked it. But I needed to update the game at some point, and the game was too big on my PC. So I have to... yeah, okay, I'm gonna teleport my ass home. So I have to, at some point, buy a phone, if I can get my hands on one, just for games. Because there's so many games that I have, and I'm actually actively playing. That the two new games I started, which one of them was Cookie Run Kingdom, while I was in the hospital and everything. I was like, you know, then it gives me something to do. And holy shit, do I love Cookie Run Kingdom. But I needed to choose between games, so I had 4 games. I can only have 2 active on my phone without actually having to like, I can actually have these games and play them all and keep them up to date constantly. Because the stupid thing is, by now, games are getting so many updates every so many times that it's very clear that games are like, I want to be the only game you can play on your phone. My game should be the only one installed on your phone. And if you don't do it willingly, I make so many updates that you will have to choose. And if you don't choose us, yeah, well, then you don't choose us. And we won't be on your phone anymore, so we're not going to fight for you. I'm like, you don't need to fight for me, but have some respect. I just want to play my games. Like, I feel like that, you know? Like, yeah, I should soon-ish go and unlock. First things first, I'm gonna do as soon as I, oh wait, I put all the... First things that I'm gonna do first is that I'm gonna definitely use some skill points to unlock some skills. Like some knowledge points to unlock some skills. That is gonna make it even more easy for me. Fine enough for me. Each. I think I scared the current raid boss on Cookie Run Kingdom because my high score... Ooh, hell yeah. Water tank, water tank, water tank. Now we can actually start some gardening. I wish there was a thing like put everything what is already in there, but if I do a quick thing, or it will get into a new spot, like that, or it will already exist. And I think the other ones are also these plants. You are also unidentified, so I'm gonna plant you. I thought I had found you, but apparently not. I have found you as a thing. Oh, that's why I can't use you yet. Unidentified, unidentified. And you I have... oh, was it... No, that wasn't... I was like, is it a thing for, hey, you are out of oxygen. Inventory. They're both... This one is 3, this one is 2. Scroll. I have 3 of these, so... And away with 2. The first time I played, I had only that little patch of water that was in the... That was literally in the cave. So now that I have this next to it, that's also the reason why I wanted to build the base here. So that I had that thing in the cave, that water, the fresh water thing. Rainbow's holy berry cookie is... Holy berry cookie is ugly. Me, buddy, it doesn't mess up. Rainbow's exactly eternal sugar cookie. So what are you saying? So what are you saying, Rainbow's? Yeah. Okay. Is there another one that has... You have 2, you have 2... You have 3. You have 3... But I think that's the one that is already there. I'm gonna wait for planting this one until the other one is at least visible, so to say gone. I've got a plushie of Eternal Sugar Cookie. Hell yeah! I got quite a few good cookies, strangely enough. Not insanely good cookies, but quite a few goodish ones. I got the Eternal Night thingy cookie, or the night... I'll grab... I can't grab it because it needs updated. Else I would have grabbed and said exactly which cookies I have. Give me a bit. Come in. Snacks? Thank you. Very much, thank you. What? Okay. Angel's here.
Go on, meow on the mic. Go on.
Yeah.
You know you want.
She's a cuddlebug. She hasn't left my sight. She is like, Mom is here. I'm not gonna leave Mommy out of my sight. Yeah. Oh. We will uphold these rules no matter. Oh yeah, that's my. That was my. I saw the blue text. I thought that was you. But Moonlight Cookie. Oh yeah, Moonlight Cookie is also. I have that indeed, but not that one. I have an. The cookie that was the leader of the darkness thingy. Which ones am I gonna plant? Ooh, the solar bead. I also don't have a lot of these, so I'm gonna plant these and these. It's a bed of 3. That's 2 beds of 2. I mean. Now, I'm really quickly gonna fill up the water can. Because I don't want to stand with a half water filled water can to start with. Okay, inventory. Primal, because we have insane amounts of primal points. Easier first craft, taking damage from wild attacks. Increase stack size. Yeah, I don't know what stack size does. Like, wait! Stack size, as in I can now have 10. That will make it 12. That's what I can hold in my. Ah, that's stack size. I was like, okay, I don't know what it means. Ancient ruins automatically mapped. Oh, ancient ruins. Snapdragon cookie is adorable, and you hatch it from an egg. I was harms this baby dragon eternal sugar cookie. Oh, that sounds so cute. 10 backpack slots. Ooh. CO2 consumption 20%. Buildable unlock cost 20%. Jump back boost upgrade is the one I need to first, but I also need that one. 1400s I need. I technically could keep what I have now and just wait until I can do that one. CO2 consumption 20% is also great. Maximum health. Practice if perfect. From a repeater box 10% from one-off discoveries. So the CO2, like 100% chance to obtain wild seeds from plants. Okay, if they make a snapdragon cookie plushie, my poor wallet will be suffering. Oh, I get that. Absolutely get that. The first craft of each unique item against plus 10 knowledge. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until 1400 because I do need that one really fast. And I don't need the stamina plus at the moment much. Okay, that's an empty chest. Then that's probably gonna be a neat potion. Duo effect. To begin with, I'm gonna get all the things that are 2 things gonna get away. You're a 5 thing, so you're gonna go. Antibiotic, healing, bonding. Like the bonding effect needs to go up for some things. I don't have potions for CO2 anymore, so yeah. I have some potions of healing that are indeed a little bit more difficult to... This one gives some CO2. And that Derpy plushie was the only one target had. I was like, mine, you're going with me. Yeah. We don't have targets here, so... But I would probably also have gotten it if I saw it. Are you done? Can't... I can't use the tool. That's neat what I needed. That's neat that... that's indeed that one. A Titan Vtuber. Gives you to stamina and healing. This one's identified, this one's identified, this one's identified. So we still have 3 unidentified ones. Because you never know if it will be there the next time you go there. No, that's in a lot of stores, if they are like the uphold the target way of life, so to say. Yeah, that's tricky. Now, like I said, I am out of CO2 potions. Is it... Wait until the night begins. Okay, I can't. Which are given by these. And I honestly do need at some point to have the... there's wood there, there's wood there, there's that dodo there. It was only $20. So that's indeed not bad. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Now I know I have a few stacks on the... Sadly, there is not a thing like, hey, I got these plants. Can you, No. Oh yeah, I can have 12, stacks of 12 now, indeed. I was like, what happening? So that's gonna help a whole lot with stacks. No. Could you please switch those two around? Thank you. Oh, I did find coal here. Ooh, interesting. Some snacks I will share, but there are some I keep for myself. Yeah, that's valid. Never share snacks you don't want to share. Snacks are some are sacred, in my opinion. Oh, these can still hold stacks of... these stacks don't go up, the stacks of the seeds. Okay. A lot goes up, but not the seed stacks. Okay. Didn't know that was like this already does the... So 3 is full healing, so I should just... This does fill it up, and it also does the oxidant way better. It gives 9... It gives 9 percentage of less oxygen used, which is great. Now, I wish the map... Oh, the map has filled out, is filling out a lot better. Oh! However, I know I have been to areas here that have not shown on the map. That's why my friends put their own large popcorn at the movie theater, by their movie theaters, because I can eat a large... Yes! I might not be from America, but I have my snacks, and I think everyone get their own snacks, because it's mine. Definitely my attitude. So I still have some torches, so I should be fine. And oxygen... healing. These are healing antibiotic, healing with stamina. This one is one I really want to go and make more of, because there's a lot of healing and a lot of stamina, CO, antioxidant, bonding, and stimulating. So it's actually, this is a great one, the lesser maroon syrup. So I should go figure out where I can get everything. Inventory. I almost already have enough for the deep storage. Each day, the first craft of unique item grants 10%. To plus 10. Yeah, I don't... The plus 10 doesn't really do that much difference. Now, I really am wondering... Is our friend sick again? Belly, green, yellow, or orange. Okay. Green, yellow, orange. Red was there as well, right? Yeah, red. White fudge pretzels is one I will share sometimes, but sometimes I will hog the bag. Yeah. Oh, not red, orange, yellow, green. So these two are not useful. An actual green. So green is healing and stamina. This one is what he needs. Lesser maroon syrup. God damn it. Where I have 2 off. It makes it worse? It's another kind of yellow. I have not found those resources yet. Fuck. I have not found the veggies that do that yet. Or I have found the veggies and I have not made a tonic of them. Veggies. What are you? Healing, stamina, CO2. Shit. Catalog. Maybe I found white fudge blueberry pretzels. Ooh. Detoxic. I need this one. The toxic and the sedative is what he needs. This one's sticky and bonding. Calming sedative. Detoxing sedative. This is the green. He's calming. That's the... and toxing, okay. That is the... Okay. So the banana... Okay, yeah, valid. You... and you. I gave him one of the potions I was very happy to have, and I just completely gave it to the hip. So now it's calming, detoxing, and I make one immediately, and I just do this. This is a very long name, but I am gonna give him this tonic. Because I realized why it got worse. He has bellyache. And if I then feed him something, yeah, and that isn't a bellyache lessener. E. Oh, gone. I've seen Blue Whale Cookie from Cookie Run Outbreaks. She's... Aww. Did Grok say something? No. Vendor. From Waterfall Eye Clan. I think I can give gifts. That was actually quite tricky. Is this oxygen? That's oxygen. Healing tonic, stamina, stamina healing. Okay. Okay, that worked. He actually got saved. It is already getting night. Now we have is this the back wall? This on the beach, yeah, okay. We have been here. Here was the map. We have been quite far there, and we have been quite far there. I vote we go here and see where we go next. Next time, but we do only that. We're gonna do that in the morning. This game holds quite a few secrets, and it's a quite nice game. However, there is no combat in this game, and by now, like at this very moment, I am like, I want a game again that has combat. So I am gonna switch soon to the next game, which is Voyagers of Nera. I should have it working. I already have a save on there. I am gonna start a new game. I'm gonna play it a lot different this time. Now I am gonna look for people who wanna play Voyagers of Nera with me. And maybe I'll set up a server. I at least wanna wait. Wanna wait. I wanna only save the game once it's morning. So I need to first wait until night falls. And maybe tomorrow I'm gonna teach myself how taming creatures works in this game. I might actually indeed look it up. Save. Or I might do that in the Be Right Back break at some point and switch back again. We don't know. I didn't name it. Oh well. Rune stream overwrite. There. Prototype give back. Raby Baby, Bloodstar, no, she's a pink and white vampire bat. Pink being my favorite color and vampire bat being one of my favorite animals. Ooh, vampire bats are amazingly cute and smart and everything. Are you sure you're save and quit? I already have saved, but who cares? Well, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna go to the beer back and eat my snack. I'll be right back. See you all in a bitty. See you. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt. For more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop.
Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow, love hurts. I know I did the... Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters.
Oh, my Vtuber has reset. What? Bonk? I didn't even restart the program. It just did it automatically. Damn. Okay, sure, buddy. I made a new world because the first one was just I'm just gonna keep it my Runanara's name from my Steam world. I don't care about what world my single player non-streaming is. However, I have done the advanced settings. I need to go to this channel and this. I did run the ads 10 minutes early, just 10 minutes luckily, to be able to not have to run that within 10 minutes of starting the game. I was waiting here because I honestly don't know anymore how quickly you get storyline, or if you are indeed first thrown into character creation with a lot of things, or if you get first a little bit of story, then character creation. Because I was so focused on the game. It was great, but I completely forgot. Okay, you can have that. You can snack. Male, female, male, female, male, female, muscular, feminine, muscular, feminine, muscular, feminine. This must... Like, they're completely naked and everything first, so you need to, Uh-huh. This one is the only one that has some actual, actual skin tone that is more me, because I don't want to be acting like I am a minority that I'm not, and that would be really just like no. I am not a minority, not because I don't want to be, because I don't represent them and I should not act like I know what they're going through. They're going through a lot of shit and I should not try and be like in-game characters like, eh. Green eyes are pretty. Yeah, yellow eyes are... I think I saw that there, yeah, I don't like eyes when there is the glossiness over the completely complete color. Like this. These purple eyes are, I think, yeah, these are great. These are not. I think I'm going for the gray. For the green, I mean. I have this hair on my other... But I think I'm going for this one here. Like, there is not a secondary color yet. It's not... Ooh. This is the bands. Ooh. I'm going for red and green color secondary. Angel, I know you're eating my crumbs, but please don't do that way. Is it the... Is there actually any hair that already has secondary color? If I make it white. I don't see any secondary color. Facial hair, I don't want tattoos. This one. Opacity. Quite heavy. Body tattoos. This one. Angel. Angel, stop it. But Mom, I smell more. Good for you. The answer's still no. Create character. Angel, please leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Get a bop. Once a sanctuary, this world is now a ruin. The spirits that kept its balance are scattered and silent. Seek the constructs and the glyphs they protect. Reforge the elders and restore peace to the spirits of this realm. Enough. Angel. Get away. Ooh. This is so beautiful. I did play this already, so I'm not gonna act like I echo awaken. I'm not gonna act like I haven't played this yet. A voice fills your mind. Echo, child of our bodies, boundless mana. You are not bound by flesh, but by purpose. You carry what we could not hope. You carry what we could not hope. Across the broken seas of this realm, the spirits cry out. They are scattered, hunted, fading. The elder spirits once mighty are now fractured. The sanctuaries we once built now lie in ruin. And the deep grows stronger, and the deep grows stronger with every passing tide. The deepest of the enemies. Cross the vast seas of this realm. Restore what has fallen. Mend what time has torn. In you, or hope endures. I love this. As you can see, your tattoos are glowing. if you do that, that's why I do like having tattoos. And use your magic power, your tattoos glow. I'm trying to see if I can recognize where... Oh, I know where this is now. Okay, yeah. Those things are shit. Whee! Now we're going up. Because I wanna... This place, specifically this this little thing here, this little water, you don't get back here quick. So it is a case of... Grab all the resources you can grab. Specifically seaweed you don't get for quite a while. Also, the reason that this is completely surrounded is so that everywhere else in the water, like in every other place you can go into the water, there is the creatures called the deep, like you saw, like you heard me mention, and Sub hopefully mentioned in the text if you were reading. If you weren't reading, you only heard me mention them. They are 1, terrifying, 2, So this is a kind of an on-land in waters, like you do both. But the thing with it is that you really should prepare and get better gear and everything and better life. Eating in this game is very important to keep up your food resource. Because food is literally the thing that is gonna keep you, gonna make you be able to go on, to get more health and to get more stamina, to breathe underwater, to breathe longer underwater. All that kind of stuff is things food do. So food is insanely important in this game. Oh yeah. Now I don't have a weapon yet, so these I need to fight with, like these spirits. I should have... Oh, I tried to dodge. Now, and by actually trying to dodge, I was looking where the fuck my dodge button was. Like, am I misclicking? Nah, not really, but... Also, yes. You can be here. You can be on the desk. You just shouldn't... You shouldn't... No, you shouldn't try and get all my clumps. Knowledge spirit anchor, like that is the first thing you need to learn, and it's very important to build it. Now, honestly, I can't see anything much actually here. Can't see much really. Okay. I am marks away. Volume 1 awakens. In case we do not return, I have chosen to leave behind what I have learned for whoever you are that finds yourself in this place after us. If you're reading this, then you too must have awakened in this place. I awoke beside my sister in the chamber above. We both can feel there is something here, though we cannot name it. Can you feel it too, I wonder? Something was here, something important. For now, we move forward. It's all we can do. Knowledge points are things you really quickly get. It's not too bad. Like you get, it's not like you have to actually choose a lot between, oh, I'm gonna learn this because I can't learn another thing right now. For now, I want to really quickly grab all the loose stones. It will take a while for me to be able to... oh, wow. I need to be able to gather wood and all that kind of stuff so that I can make a crafting station so they can do other things. This game does have loose pickaxes and loose axes. But I'm very glad this game also has some form of combat. Oh yeah, wait. I already had figured out that some resources take time to gather. I also figured that on my own in the other game, in my own playthrough. So introduction, gathering, gather stone, gather wood, gather fiber. Nah, there's plant fiber. Now I know I need a shit ton of plant fiber. I also need wood. That's true. You need to talk with... If you want to 100% an island thingy, you need to talk to every... look upon your fallen form, echo long upon or fallen form. Echo long ago this arm, one-shaped mountains, this visage once gazed across our sanctuary. Now we are ancient, stone, silent and still. Virgil, hi, how are you doing? Screaming out your name actually got a crumb of the croissant stuck in my throat. Give me a bit. Yet, when a deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Miss me? I missed everyone. I have been away for 2 weeks, for streaming for 2 weeks, because I had surgery. I only started streaming yesterday. It was my first stream. Today's my second stream back after surgery. Surgery went very well. I have noticed my body is way more healthier already a few days after surgery. The entry points for the surgery are like surgery scars are almost scars and need not open wounds anymore or even closed wounds. They're just only scars. That's very good. I'm really quickly healing mentally and physically. So I'm doing good. I had some Angel. I said no. Give me a bit. Angel, no. Go back, boop. I was gonna say, you weren't allowed to eat that, remember? You weren't allowed to... Yeah. I had some things that were bothering me, like that I had said, okay, once the surgery has been, I need to pick up and figure out what those things, where that could stem from, like where exactly the thingy, what is it again? Where exactly those symptoms, what do they mean? Turns out, after the surgery, those symptoms just have stopped. They're all of a sudden just not there anymore. And I'm like, so apparently those symptoms, which we thought couldn't have been connected to my endometriosis, were extremely connected to my endometriosis. And now I'm feeling way better. For me, I done my graduation project, hell yeah, days ago. And will start my finals tomorrow until the end of this month and get it up. Virgil, I will keep you in mind. I will cheer for you from here. I will cheerlead for you. I can't be there to actually do cheerlead. I can't because I can't do gymnastics. 2, I will do a cheer. Go, Virgil, go! Go, Virgil, go! You can do it, Go, Virgil, go! Since ancient stone silent still, yet the deep came for us, we did not fade. We forged you. Across this realm, you may find more of our kind. Titans reduced to monuments. Our bodies marking where we fell, but refuse to surrender. Though our forms are broken, our will endures within you. You are our song, our story, our echo. Carry with you the warmth of our embrace. And that was the opening. That's literally the story you get. Because these islands are called the Embrace. Now there is a lot of creatures that are automatically attacking. That are not... I mean, diploma isn't really a big deal, but I'm excited. Of course. Listen, it is a big deal. Every single person ever getting a diploma, it is a big deal. Might not be for a lot of people in the world that another one person gets a diploma. But it should be a big deal for you. So I am supporting. Okay, now I noticed a few things. Like the first time when I built my base, it was somewhere there more. I think I'm gonna make it more here. However, and that is why the reason why I have my base there is because of the water. However, I was like, oh, I need to keep in mind the fact that water can actually that I need actually to farm plants and such. I actually don't need to farm a lot of plants and that kind of stuff. Use a workbench, craft a stone axe, craft a stone pick. Like all those things seem fine. Angel, you're standing on my keyboard, almost on my escape button. Please don't do that. She was with one of her paws extremely next to the escape button. B is the build mode. And then we go this one. Spirit anchor is stone, but I can only build that. Oh, I can. Ooh. I am going to place it somewhere different than I built it the time before. I shouldn't have done that, because now I can't build. I can find more. Workbench. I am going to start with just making a lot here. Bedroll, I sadly have to build that in... a bedroll you have to build inside of a building. However, I did decide this time to make a flatter... a flatter area, a bigger building. I have to upgrade the building at some point, so I'm going to start with the building here. House. With wood frame. The annex frame I've never used. The wood frame hallway. Like a hallway would be between two of those, and you have to put them in the middle. You can't put a hallway to a side of one of those, which is really stupid, in my opinion. Dip, 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 dip. Hip. There. Like in this way. There. Now we actually have an... you need to build those first before you can start putting walls down and everything. So that's a tricky... tricky situation. So yeah. But it's easy to survive. Like, it is already getting night, and it is very annoying, but night doesn't bring that much more dangers, which I've been out and about at night a lot. It's not like, oh, at night your base is getting overrun and you need to defend it. Or like Minecraft, the evil mobs only spawn at night, or anything like that. Nothing of the sorts. So, like, those are those are evil mobs, but... There is so many secrets and refilling resources to get somewhere, and it's just a great game overall. Now I have the loot amount you find. I think in my own game I had it on 3 times. I think in my own I think in this I have it on 2 because I find 2 rocks every time I pick up a stone. Yeah. Now that might actually help because I was so often full of full on storage space. The campfire is the most important. First, this is the weapon you can craft. This is the first weapon you can craft, so you make one club. These don't cost time to make. Stone pickaxe and stone axe. Stone axe I didn't have crafted apparently. Fiber and resin. Resin. So these all needs resin. Now resin comes honestly just from trees, of course. So we're going to our inventory. We have quite some seeds. The first chests you will unlock are so extremely small that it's really annoying to only have Also, I will at some point go switch to a spear, and I will stay with a spear as a weapon. Need to chop down trees for the... there's resin. Because I'm not leaving the home base before I have gotten, what you call it? Oh shit, at night it's cold. Warming tea, cold resistance. Which costs that. But this is an oxygen, but we don't need that for a bit yet. So the first thing is, the most important thing is first that I get cold resistance. These are also, you can see your max health, max stamina, max oxygen. 25, 30, 50, 50, 20, 50, 25, 35. 25, 20, 10. So this one does an average of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one lowers this one, they both have stamina 20. One has max oxygen and like the max health per one plus is 2. But there's not a really big max health except for this one. So max oxygen. This one's max oxygen 15, but this one is... there we go. I think I only made one. Dried fruit is the berries. Max stamina, max oxygen. So this is stamina 1. No, stop it. Stamina, health. Drink, and these are 3 health each, as you can see. So I'm really going to switch to these very quickly, actually as soon as I can. Well, it should be fine. Awaken. There we go. Hoppa. Next to your humbles, you get points by decorating, building buildings, all the kind of stuff. Like this is what you need to power up. At some point you need stuff you can only get from other areas. Very easy to understand. Shit. Wait, I can make that. Now the clothing immediately gets put on your body, which is fantastic handy. Knowledge tree. Repair station. I don't need a repair station because I don't have any of the things like, hey, I want to be able to repair my weapons and armor, because I have repair and armor out. Shell shield. I don't use shields because my weapon is a two-hander, a fast two-hander, which is spear. Like, there should be fog of war. There is not. In my own game, I'm just at the end of this. Some are mostly at the end. This area has a lot to do, and I have to go to that area soonish. But the embrace here you see elder spirits, glyphs, ruins, spirits 8, monoliths 8, marking 7. So it's fine. And you see a few of them here, like primordial tribe. These are ruins, as you can see there. We need to do all 3 ruins. There's here one, there's here one, and there's here one. To get to the... to do certain stuff. 4. Light torch. Like the torch you can just put out. Now I need all the plant fiber, because plant fiber is what we need to build the first house. And I do find that people, the first thing when I saw the game, and I knew it was gonna be a survivor builder, survival base building game. I immediately knew Moana immediately jumped in my head and that kind of stuff. Like, And then I saw on someone's TikTok, and it was indeed like Moana style, like, I've been staring. And I was like, yep. The mushrooms I need at some point for something else. But this does leave them out, get them out of my inventory. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to drink the heat tea because that's definitely gonna be useful. And I want to eat... Oh, I don't have one of those yet. Okay. You put it in your bar and you just click eat. And oh, it's only an... You can still eat 2 things. So the heat tea is like a potion. Okay, the potions, like these, they don't take away food room. Okay, good to know, good to know. Health, stamina, oxygen. Health, stamina. Let us just 25 health, max stamina, max oxygen. I don't need max oxygen just yet. That's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna... You can choose here between that one and that one, and you can choose here between the seats. So, honestly, I'm not. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna start with eating 2 of these. 4. Okay, because I barely see anything. I hope you guys are watching the stream a little bit when it's a little bit dark or something, so that you can see more. I'm hitting something. They also want me to smash boulders. And honestly, on one hand, I do get it, and I would like to smash a boulder as well, because that gives you more stone. But I know now how important it is to actually have a base, because the first time I started, I was like, yeah, I'll just build a small little house and blah, blah, blah. But it is best to actually... I also build it there so that when I actually have the resource that I want to build the next house from, because I get another frame I can make at some point. So the moment I will start building an actual house with actual frame and everything, so they can get really quickly back to there. Now, at my parents' house, I was accidentally double building everything, but that was because my parents' mouse was broken, and actually everything my parents clicked in, it did a double. So it was kind of frustrating. And the first thing I need to do is ladder... like, make that ladder. Oh. I accidentally lowered that. But it's getting day, so I don't need the... Like, you have small floors and everything, but... And yes, I immediately built a somewhat big house here, because in my own... the first time I built such a small house, I really quickly went through my... through my space for placing more bags and chests, which stop. Two, destroy that. Back to 1. Make a floor. Stop wanting to make the floor different than all the other floors. Okay, I have not enough wood anymore. But having done what I've done, I can actually, because the outside is built, I can actually start building the inside walls. Build. Wall. Like the door can only be in the middle. That's why I and I also make the door there. Is the stairs then, I think this, yeah, the stairs are perfect. That's why you want it a little bit clicked. You don't want, oh wait, if I have free. Free range doesn't do that, okay. Free range just makes sure that it's small, to say small, it needs to fit in the frame, okay. Window. Here. Window definitely there. Window there. Wall. Like the makeshift is the first you can make, and but it doesn't give a lot of points. Now the next wall costs exactly the same as the makeshift wall does, but it's just a whole less. It costs the same resource, but it gives a whole lot more points. Maybe I want to make a lookout on that area, like maybe a balcony or something. But that would mean that I will have to keep this house as my main house. Which would mean I have to break it down and remake it. So, no. Ah, goddammit. Because I did actually want to put in the wood. Not put in the wood, but I did actually want to put in only the fiber and the resin. But I was like, hey, I forgot. I still have wood now. And then yeah, it made a wall. B, menu, roof. Now the makeshift roof, annex, makeshift roof, and hallway. Like I don't have a hallway in this house. But the house I'm gonna build from the better resource. I'm gonna upgrade this house. And when I have the resources to make a whole next like walls and such, like what's it called? Skeleton for the house. That's the moment where I will say, like, okay, this is where I'm gonna build the other house. So technically, I am gonna have this house for quite a while. So I need wood and rope. Now, rope is one of those things you need an insane amount of. Because your character, because specifically in the beginning, your baskets are made of rope and not fiber, but rope actually. So we need to make rope from fiber. You have 8 fiber makes 1 rope. I know that specifically because I strangely enough had to look up. Like, okay, guys, I at some point unlocked a loom, and a loom could also make a rope. And I was like, what's the difference? And the difference is, on the loom it's 8 fiber for 3 rope, and on the workbench it's 8 fiber for 1 rope. That's literally it. Now resin is a thing you often go through if you do things like making a whole lot of torches, because you constantly need to keep upping them. Or if you need to remake armor or repair or anything. Okay, for this I need mana. That's the first thing we want. Bone nails is the deepling bones. I now know where to get those. And spare. Now spare is 3 rope. But I'm gonna for the max rope. Gonna go for spare, because then we can defend ourselves. This is plant fiber and resin. And this is magic and rock. Now first things first. Okay, the roofs are worth a lot of wood, so on that one, and specifically this one, first. Ooh, I have not enough rope. Oh, and enough wood there. Because I do need to go start thinking about, hey, I maybe need to sleep at some points. And I'm gonna start with just insanely much outside things. Yeah, the chests will come inside the house, but I have decided that this time I play the game, I will focus a little bit more on living area, since in the first game was like I only need a bed and then I can skip the whole living area thing. However, your pretty points, your comfort points do matter. It gives bonuses for when you sleep at your base, and it differs per base. The bonuses count per base. So the bonuses in base 1 don't count for base 2. However, the power of the base does count. So that this is shared. So it's really a tricky situation. Attune to an elemental path at the spirit anchor. I can do that. That also is gonna give us a whole lot of XP. Oh no, F. Like, I'm gonna show them. Puff of the... Gains 1 stack of guard when hitting enemies with weapons and blocking enemy attacks. So this is defense, up a lot. Stat up, stagger damage, parry stagger damage, carry weight. I have carry weight out, so your armor and shields take reduced durability damage. Your tools, that's durability mostly. So that is... If you have durability out, it's not really a great one. Maybe if you play with other people, it might be so that you can shield people, but attunement to fire. That gives the weapon attacks have a chance to ignite enemies. It's quite nice, max health. However, I wish, and that's the thing I want to wish that if you, not specifically these can stay only when attuned. But a stat upgrade I would love if they could stay. Because the element fire makes health, but it also is life burn, so your magic is cast from life. I'm gonna attune lastly to pot of water, because last time I chose wind, because wind attunement gives movement speed on land, expert forager, or it's one of the two. You always have to choose one of the two. True shot, slipstream, rewind, like the flight mastery. I would love to, but the attunement to water is self heal. You build up stacks of Ripple by attacking and performing perfect dodges. Each attack grants 1 stack and each perfect dodge grants 2 stacks. Ripple triggers a cascade at maximum stacks. Cascade regenerates mana over time while active. Mana regained is increased by potency. Like, it's mana. However, where's the healing tide? When swimming, you heal over time. Like, swimming speed is great, but just healing tide. When swimming, you heal over time. That's great. Rejuvenation, Cascade essentially heals you and nearby allies every second. That one is amazing. Like here you can have 1 extra stack, but if you just every time if you keep attacking, you will self-heal a little bit, so you will have to heal yourself less. So I will have to make less bandages. That'd be great. Also, bandages don't have to make you find so many. And also, it does max oxygen up, so that's insanely handy. So yeah. Bonk. Oh, and Find spirits, I already, like the find spirits you actually need to use a lot. Now this time, luckily, I have to build a boat hill still. And however, when I was doing it on my own, I was just already exploring. I had run around the island like 5 times. I was like, ew! I had just no idea of following the quest line, but this time I want to set up a base first before I'm gonna run around the world. Also, I need to unlock the boat, and that here we unlock the first boat. Where I am in game, I have unlocked the second boat. I just unlocked the third, I think even. Yeah. Or I'm on my way to unlock the third. Is there even a third? I don't know. Ooh, now I don't know anymore. I think I do. Yeah, I think there is a third boat, and you need the third boat to get through the last wall. I am not looking forward to having to fight the monster in that water. Like the first time I died, but because there was a bed on my boat, I could just respawn at that boat because the boat hadn't sunk because I kept the boat intact. Like the thing killed me while I was sailing the boat because it attacked from behind, so it did not only damage to my boat but to me directly. And the damage to my boat was so much less that when it killed me, I could just teleport back to the boat, got back with half health, and was like, you know what? If I just keep doing this, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna sail through. Because holy shit, it sucks. But I also know for the next time when I go to the other through the area that I should bring stuff to be able to make a portal. I also now know that I will not leave this island until I have found all the little guys, because yeah, being able to make that portal is crucial, honestly, because else you will have to sail up and down several times to be able to build a portal hill first, or second, and then because you need to build both portals and then you can just fast travel. It's like make something a fast travel point, which honestly, very nice, very good that I can make a thing a fast travel point. Meaning I'm not going to cross a dangerous area that I want to cross as little as possible. I want to stay the fuck away from, if I can. Several times if I can avoid it. Yay! Angel, you're not even on your little carpet. You're literally on my mouse mat because you just want to be so close to me. Mommy's not gonna leave anymore, darling. I actually was supposed to go cat sit my sister's cat because she's going on vacation, and she asked me a while ago and I was like, sure. But last 2 weeks I've been away for surgery, so I stayed at my parents' place. But Angel's missed me so much. She's literally against me. She doesn't leave me alone anymore. She's so scared I'm leaving again. Poor thing. Now this should be at least... Oh wait, did I make the spear? Did I make the spear? Did I make the spear? No, I thought I made... Oh yeah, it's 7. The spear is on 7. I want the spear there. You here. Ooh, bow and arrow. Now, plant fibers are really easy to get. However, what is less easy to get is indeed the things like wood. Oh, plant fibers I did finish. You could eat something. Yeah, I know. That means that I'm getting hungry. And knowledge tree. Did I unlock anything that I... Okay, I did only unlock the basic thing. Where is the second? The second one is so far ahead. Looking. I am trying to see the shapes. Ah, here. Level 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that real quick. B, make. Chair, wooden chair, bedroll, stool, wooden table. Like these I can't make on this wall. This is the floating... storage basket. Angel, no! Stop! Don't do that! I'm gonna make this, and just this. I'm gonna make as much as I possibly can. Because they are gonna have to be, like you see, there's little room in these. Like the next one has quite some room, but the big chest I can make at some point. That's what I'm aiming for, or want to go for. Also because those actual chests you can just craft from a distance. Old equipment. Nah, I'm gonna put all equipment on the last burner. Those and those. Yep. At some point you can destroy old equipment, and then you can craft something that will make it possible for you to actually recycle or get rid of certain things like a trash can. But that's not at the moment. Oh wait, you're 100. Also, you can only burn wood on campfires and such, or coal. Yeah, you can burn coal, and that goes away. Things burn way longer with coal. But I just never. It's my own game. I just kept using wood. Okay, but oh yeah, we need to cut down some stone as well. else the tutorial won't go on. Also, this time, because I am closer to the middle of the island, I will make a boat in the middle, and it will become like... I probably will make a little harbor situation going on. And that harbor is gonna be away to the bottom of my... Oh, did I actually read you? No, I didn't. Well, this is something. You have no idea where I am or how I got here. I just woke up in a stone chamber. Okay, this is a new person. So we have now the brother and sister. And this one is Cassian. So we have the brother and sister and this Cassian. So, and one guy. I just woke up in stone chamber beneath at the tower. I can't remember anything before that. Not my childhood. Not where I came from. Nothing. Well, I do know my name. Cassian. Good name. Strong syllables. This place is beautiful. Great sunsets. The flooded islands and colossal stone corpses give it a kind of apocalyptic charm. Everything's worn down like it's been here for centuries. But some of it feels deliberate. Designed. Maybe those giant stone figures were builders? I've already started gathering food. There are plants that I've never seen. But somehow I know which are safe to eat. How? Note to self. Ponder this later. But here's the really strange part. I'm not panicking. Shouldn't total amnesia in a ruined world trigger a meltdown? Instead I feel curious and hungry. Very hungry. Time to eat. So, alone, amnesiac, surrounded by ancient ruins. Could be worse. At least they gave me a loincloth. Like, I love how they how that character actually calls out like, I'm not naked. Yeah. Huh. Like, I think this specific area is perfect for a dog. House, frame, floor, wall, roof. Platform. These are floating platforms, but honestly, I am gonna build just so that I can have an that far should be maybe one further. Yep. They're that far. I should be able, like, you can't fish with a fishing rod, but this at least is far enough that the boat will be able to be in the water. Building menu, boats. Like, you can not really. So 3 rope and 5. Like, I could place these, but you can't when that's still there because it will not be connected. The frame needs to be built just like with the houses. Build first the thing and then the others. And these give shellfish. There's also oysters on the bottom of this little lake here. And in comparison, this lake is not that bad and not that overrun. Good. I need this and rope. Now rope I can't get. Wait. Magic. This is gonna be for now shell and if I find them the under the deep down dark loot. This is gonna be rocks. Because the first things I want in this game, you don't you get some Rescuing some of the little baby minions will be able to give you more inventory space. But not a lot, whole lot. Oh. Each night I'm cold. I of course don't have a bed. I forgot to build my bed. Because I don't have the... Four... I don't have that much bonuses yet. Since I need... and honestly, a torch also makes sure that you don't get cold. So if I like this and I am actually collecting resources, I am fine. However, when I go around the island, I should remember not to bring every single little resource I find. Because I just don't have the backspace for it. Because the first time I went around the island, I didn't have my axe or anything of that regard. Make a bedroll. Claimed. No rest bonus. Increased sanctuary points. Did you guys see that? Also, this is 7 minutes before the outbreak, so this is the perfect place to actually go to the rear backbreak. So see y'all soon. See you in a bitty. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so let's left. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
And we're back! Of course, that I hate that every time I reopen this, the thing is reloaded, say, so that I actually have to go and interact and get rid of the ad, because every single time it's like, oh, you reloaded, so let's give a new ad. On YouTube as well. I think I might actually start using other sites for my counting system. Because this is insane. Okay, I do need a bow and an arrow at some point. Some arrows. Arrows you are gonna be able to find. I'm not gonna make that much. Oh, that was the max I could make. I didn't know that. I honestly should maybe make a way from my house also to here, like have it a way out as well. Boat hull. Now we can build the rest. There and there. Sail. There, put the sail there. Like this boat, you can just sail like this. It's no big deal. Oh, it's crashing. Ah, the game crashed. That doesn't happen often. Especially that game never crashed that much. Ah, it's an AMD bug report. God dang it. I thought I fixed those. Don had fixed them. I'm gonna write down the time and which game I was playing. Because it doesn't happen often anymore that my graphic card crashes. It hasn't happened in a while. The crash. Time. Let's say 16. Okay, 16:22 then I think. It happened exactly. 16:22. On dates. What's the date today? 3/5/2016. 3/5/2026. Okay. Written it down. Now this is the same thing that kept happening with Avowed, which I also still wanted to play, but it's weird. Honestly, normally I would have Don come and look at it, but Don is so overworked and overwhelmed that I'm not gonna have him immediately come and fix my problems. A feedback survey. I can maybe work on that. Just sending down a little message like, hey, it crashed again. But since it is servers, I think it saves every few. That's why I prefer if this game crashes than Avowed, because Avowed you have to hand save and it sucks if you haven't saved in a while. However, this one hand saves. It saves exactly at the moment when I okay. Not that far before my however the time does go on, as you can see. It's because it's a server. But the server isn't running when I'm not there, so it shouldn't be that the time keeps running when I'm not in game. Build boats. First build that. Sail. The arrows show you which way the sail is making you you go. Like which way will be considered forward by using the sail. Nah, god dang it. Build another one. Like these actually make your boats have more room to put stuff. However, this boat, specifically this small boat, if you have your bedroll on this boat, and I am gonna place a bedroll on my boat, but I can't sleep with this in this boat like on the edge of somewhere, because this boat actually you will wake up in the water when you sleep there. So you just need to make sure you're in undeep water so that you can very quickly get back in the boat or back on land. Because there are monsters in the water. Not constantly and not a lot, but there are. Hull, sail, bow, outrigger, deck, station. See, there is not a lot of them. Some even don't have things yet, so there is more boats gonna be there. And like this actually gives points, but storage can be placed on the boat, an extra one. Oop. Because the boat already has an inbuilt storage, absolutely. But an extra storage so that I can bring extra stuff with me around. That's great. Oh, it's safe when I was getting day. I thought I was getting night, but it's getting day. Okay, you know what? Sure, I can deal with that. Craft bandages. Okay, I need to at least craft 2 bandages. No, that's a fish. Now you see that blue there? I'm gonna show you guys what it is, because it's not that extremely weird or thing. It's literally your respawn points that if you die you can respawn here if you didn't have a base. If you get one in every new area that you get in for the first time, if you find that totem you can at least respawn somewhere without having a base placed yet. In case you haven't. Now, specifically the second area, I do agree with where I placed my base. I am not gonna move my base like this. I moved a little bit to one area, but my base in my solo player game is just the perfect place. Spirit amenities, new knowledge points unlocked. I have gotten myself an attunement thing, so that's also great. Attunement point thingy. Okay, knowledge points to spend. Ooh. These are spirit amenities. They are actually the bulwark is insanely useful. Makeshift building expanded. Hell yeah. You don't need to learn crafting kit. The jacket bone club is better. However, I prefer to keep my spare, because I will not be able to make one immediately. Oh wait. I was really like, what am I looking at? I was so confused. Like, something didn't add up. It was because I wasn't craft 2 bandages. Now I need to craft a wound watering tool. Like bones is going from deepling bones drop shore bow, but since I know the deepling bones that I need is in the beginning, it's extremely difficult to get them. From the second area it's gonna go quite easy. Max oxygen, potency, carry weight, damage, max oxygen. Potency. So potency is 3, potency is 4, max oxygen. This only does damage as well. I start with the max oxygen, because that's definitely 7% is better. Like, it is not that great, but it's something. Potency plus 4%, and this 4% damage, I can do the next one. And I can always switch, but I can only switch at the attunement statues. Now, abilities I haven't learned yet. I'm really quickly gonna help that mother effer out. Because I see that there's one there. And I honestly think I realized all of a sudden that that might be the same one that is actually on the map. That like, hey, you should definitely go. There's a spirit, because every time you just... You can only have one on the map, that's what I hate. You can say, find me a spirit, and we'll find one. But you will have to find that spirit, come back, and then ask for the next one. Instead of like, okay, so many times have passed. So many minutes have passed, which is also... It says you have to wait so many minutes before you can use it again. Would, however, have loved it if that means that you could find more than one spirit at the map every time. Now, sometimes it's more than 4 enemies, and levels depends, of course. Guide Spirit, Lightning Shot. The Lightning Shot is so extremely useful. Like, in my own game, I can... the biggest enemies that I am terrified of, I can one-shot them with lightning. But I do, so I can stay on a very far distance from them, so that they can't actually damage me. Because if they bite you, it's an ouchie, because they're giant sharks. You have smaller sharks in this area, but from the next area forward, you have giant sharks. And it's fun. As you can see, there's a little area in front of my oxygen. That is my new oxygen. Fish. Now, deeplings, you see ripples on top of the water where a deepling is. Okay. Like, deeplings can't really hide that well. So if you just can avoid the ripples in the water, it's fine. Early game, specifically in this area, you need the boat to get almost everywhere. From the new area, I barely ever use the boat anymore, because you can just surf. You unlock a surf board and you can just go everywhere without actually having the boat on you. Maneuvering the boat, specifically the boat you need to get to the second area, is quite tricky, because you have to loosely, actually need 2 people to be able to maneuver it practically. And then if you ever have to go through the dark, through the deep corrupted area, you will need a 3rd to be able to fire bullets. Fire cannons. So yeah. Yay. Shucks. Yeah. Boop. 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 Rather, I have tools and then bandages there, but... Like, I am gonna explore on this island a lot more than I have only done right now. Of course, I am not immediately gonna go from away from the islands. Have I crafted 2 bandages? Yes. Travel to the Sunken Ruins. Reach Spirit Anchor Empowerment 2. Equip an ability at Spirit Anchor. Okay, the ability I can definitely do, of course. Craft a Corruption Cleansing Tonic. Yeah, the tonic, the Corruption Cleansing are... Now I understand why they are, what they are for. Oh, wait. Abilities. Lightning Shock. I am built to spare the amenities. Feast table. Only had the magic. Don't have the rocks. For this one, I need the Luma fruit, stone, and twine. Don't have that. Okay. I was gonna say I have at least enough storage rooms. Storeroom, at least I should have. Oh yes. Like I said, this is only gonna be wood and as you can see, I don't have actually ingredients. So I'm gonna really quickly put the shells real quick. Put this with the shells. Seeds. I have more seeds here. Have I more? No. Magic. All things magic. Like this one's getting the fish meat for now. Rocks. Fiber. And this is things, so this also normally I would put ammo there, but I have ammo, need to have ammo on me. I'm gonna put the fibers with the rocks for now, because I have not enough rocks. I'm gonna put the full food stacks here. I'm gonna just food gem is stamina. Is a good amount of stamina that you get here. Eat that first. You go here. Don't need the oxygen just yet. Max health, max stamina, max oxygen. Yeah. 50, 25, 75, 10, 5. So if I eat those two first to begin with, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I have a lisp. Because I have the lisp at the moment because my mouth is a little bit dry. So maybe I should look into that. Bandages. Oh wait, I should probably make especially more of these. Max. At some point I'm gonna need more shellfish for other things. Definitely. But for now, this is all I need for the shellfish. And the corruption potion I can only make with the bones. Like this is corruption resistance and this is a corruption cleansing. Magic and bones. Like first this one was only bones, they have added the magic. Which honestly valid. Just less 2 and 3. 3 and 5. See? 2. Stones. Stone rope. I should definitely build the spirit amenities, because the amenities are very much wanted by spirits. Max. And Luma fruit. Now, the Luma fruit does respawn. And now that I know that, it's also not gonna be like I'm gonna never use it. Wait, is that corner done? Yeah, this corner. There we go. Is this enough Luma fruit? Yeah, exactly enough Luma fruit. Hell yeah. Build mana forge. I can't yet. For the empowerment of this, I need one more rescued spirit. So we're gonna go for that. Next tier at 10 points. Spirit Sanctuary Cleansing Aura. Spirit Amenity 6. Colorful Comfort Buildables 1. So specifically the Comfort Buildables are worth things. So build. Decoration small. Manta ray plush. You see there's sanctuary points on in the top right of the pop-up that I get. 2, 2, 2, 5. This is Luma fruit. These only cost 1 point. Like they give 1 point. These give 2, but like these, I oftentimes stay away from them because they're just not that big yet. However, this also counts. Bone nails, wooden table large, wooden bed. Now I'm gonna start, with only building the blueprints of it. Large wooden table, wooden bench is 5. Wooden chair, wooden stool, they're all 5. A bench sits on each side. And then a stool. Loose place segment. There. Because I saw that wasn't gonna go more to the middle. That's all the areas for now that have this. Like shelving, I can really not... I shouldn't put on the wall, because I am gonna change the walls at least to a not less area wall. Ooh. That corner of my house isn't within my sanctuary. Good to keep in mind. I have a campfire, bulwark beds, planting pots, bedroll, We have a lot of makeshift stuff learned, makeshift roof and it's flat. I think that will mean that I can make another floor. Or not, I have no idea. Wood platform with support, wood railing. Furniture, decoration, light. I'm gonna start with just 3 corners of the house, because the 4th corner I can't get yet. But I also see it's getting night relatively fast. So to be able to... As soon as it's morning, we're gonna sail out with the... We're gonna sail out with our party. No, I'm not even gonna sail out with the party. I have so much to do still on this here island. Like I was like, we can sail out, we can do stuff. No, Rune, you can't. You have a lot more to do. B, builds. Spiritomenti. Okay, it's not Spiritomenti, it's a thing. Like the bullfrog bed. The bullfrog is the thing that can actually get rid of your stuff. However, it requires lumen fruit, as you can see. Now, the farming plot, I really want to make closer to the waterfall and make a whole platform next to the waterfall for the farming plots. Ow, my belly. Sorry, needed to resit for a bit because I had glided all the way down my chair, so I wasn't comfortable anymore. At all. Oh yeah, I do need to craft a stone spirit focus, because that will actually give me some extra bonuses. So I need mana and stone. I think I have both. Because that will actually make it able make me able to do a lot more power-wise. Oh yeah, you can rename the storages. But I don't change the names of these storages specific. Because I really fastly will be switching to the next. Now the raw mana, you might be, oh, but you want more. Not yet. I will want more at some point. But for now, I don't need more. Because I don't need to use a lot, and there will be a lot more in the future. Like, in my own game, I have way too much raw mana. The fact with how much raw mana I had was the reason for me to actually decide to be like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do a thing and have the resources, the resource gathering speed down. Because I was getting the resources way too fast. If I also would ever play with multiplayer, I would probably just have I will probably just have a thing be like, hey, I just gonna put the gathering down like half, like give half resources. No, you can't have lower than 1. It will be on the lowest point then. Where am I gonna? You know what? Rope's gonna be here with that. And we haven't eaten in a few days. We can't die of hunger. I have checked that by trying it out. Also by not eating. eating is indeed so fun. Hey, you need to eat for power-ups and to be actually healthy and such. And the only thing I just realized I did wrong was eat after I went to bed. The best thing you can do in this game, at the moment, at least I don't know if that's gonna change after an update. The best thing you can do in this game is eat and then go to bed, because that means your stamina and health is gonna be refilled, and there's no time. The time of the food, it will only count as yeah, when you're awake. So when you're asleep, it actually doesn't count towards anything. That will tell me how to harvest water, like fresh water, because most of these areas in this world is sea. There's also the reason why you're on the map. We'll see, like, hey, here is here's water, fresh water. Okay, which way we're gonna go around? This here, by the way, the wait, no, that's the tower. So there's the yeah. I'm gonna walk around. And we're gathering some resources, some secrets. Some levels. Ooh, I had an itch and I was like, and I also this time have my damage half a point lower. So now that I know the difficulty, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make it myself a little bit more difficult. The damage the enemies do, I still have on kind of low, because they do actually a lot of damage if you don't, if you get hit. I don't want to have a one-hit death thing. So I have decided that it will just take me longer to fight them. Which might also mean that the moment I get to those sharks, those big badass sharks, I will not be able to one-shot them anymore. Hit! They're gonna be terrifying. Like on this island, you find so much raw mana everywhere. Like I said, you're not gonna be out of raw mana anytime soon. It's okay. Yeah, we're back in the same cave. And there we have the ripple effect. Now, these things can hold such a... Like, I never knew what these were. They're literally mana tonics. They are mana drinks. I never know that. These are cannonballs. Duh. I just never realized that until way late. So I have been saving them up for so long and I could have just used them. But a glider is not something you will have early in the game. It's second area stuck. And I have a feeling I'm gonna have to drop down in the ocean when I'm done. There's gonna be a very good secret here. I hope this one indeed holds good stuff. Hey, sharpstone. I can't actually get that on this island. And I was hoping indeed to find the basic patch kit. Then I don't have to make one. Because those you can find a lot. See, I'm gonna try and see if I... See those ripples on the ocean? Those are the... Okay, this is terrifying. Yeah, there is no other way to get down real fast without actually hurting yourself. Geronimo! Oh, there is one. Come on. Like, I know I'll have to fight them. It's coming for me. There we go. Oh, it's all the way on the other. I was like, is it coming for me? Then I could have filed it. I like to fight those bitches at the... when I'm standing with just with my feet in the sand. To actually have to be able to pull them towards me and be like, hey, I can stand, you have to swim. It's unfair, but life is unfair. And I will win. I'm just gonna take all instead of actually figure out what they're giving, what all of them are giving. As far as I know, these rocks can't be mined, right? No, wait, I was missing. No, these rocks can't be mined. I hear sparkle. Now, I am really curious. Because you can almost climb everything here. It's not as bad as the other game that we just played. That one has a more climbable there's even more climbable surfaces. Eh. Ah, no. Ow. Was worth a try. Didn't succeed. Now, and this is where we went off that way, so we indeed just found our way up. Now, the better quality the food, also the longer it lasts. 2 moon to level 3. Love to see it. And when I was first playing this game, I didn't know anything about the deep. I had never seen them. I had never... It didn't give me an explanation of what they looked like. Or how to recognize they were close by. So I was terrified of having eventually, which I knew I had to go into the ocean at some point. But now that I'm playing the game again for a second time, I am way more aware. Ah, disappeared. And like I said, the arrows you find relatively fast. There's seaweed and honestly, luminous stones. That's what's there. Also, there is something there. What were they? What were those again? Those. How can you? Also, what were they? Those are luminous stones in this area. In other areas, they are a certain kind of underwater fruit. Hit. Hit. I'ma do a jumping quest. Oh, nope. Ow. I'm apparently not doing a jumping quest. Now, the stacks, I wish there was a setting that I could change the stack size. Like in the setting of the server, then I would double the stack size. But I at least could put off the carry weight limit. Like, then I would not only have to deal with inventory space, but also with carry limits, but from what I'm wearing. And that would be shitty. I already think we have a very little inventory space. If we were to be carrying wood, I wouldn't even be able to carry all the wood. Like, 1 stack of wood, you're over-encumbered. Good luck, have fun. I was like, You don't have a double jump in this game, which, now that I've played the other game and figured out a double jump, it's kind of frustrating. Also, of course, not the green totems in this game. The green totems were the other game. But there are other things. Really need to keep in mind. Okay. Not working. Okay. So these are just all too sharp to actually walk on. Hit. 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 Also, your stamina in this game is more like RPG stamina and it feels better. Woo! Made it. And then there's nothing. God damn it. And because you can't double jump, you also can't do like, I'm falling. Oh, you're close to the beach. 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 No, bitch. Come here. I'm in the water. And you want to bite me. Huh, still I hit him with one. Hell yeah, and that gave me deepling bones. Hell to the frick, yeah. Because the deepling bones is what I needed, at least for now. I also at some point need other things, like the meat they drop. For specific meals. Now, I know that I will not make their meat into meals from the first area. I will wait until I can build a cooking... Because those meals that you get from them, I will absolutely need them insanely a lot, an insane amount of times. They save me a lot, but it's really difficult to get the loot, so to say, from the deep... what do you call it? Monsters? They didn't actually give it a name, like deep minions, deep... They're just the baseline minion of the deep, yeah. Now, it is actually just a little swim to that island. And I don't think I would have to use my boat to get there, specifically. Even if a creature of the deep were to attack me, I would be able to defend myself good enough. Because as you can see, they're not that dangerous. They're terrifying the first time you fall in the water next to one and you see it up close. You're like, unk. Like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna swim over there. And I'm gonna swim underwater because then I can see it coming. If you're underwater, you can see the deep coming from a distance. You don't... There, see, there's one. And it's coming towards me. Oh no, it's going the other way. There's also one. No. And jumping over the water actually does propel you forward, and you actually do a yeet and are faster. Oh, hi. Didn't see that, buddy. Whoa. So they are level 5 around here, so... And that's just one island out. So I should maybe not... try and fight. Hey! Come here! I'm swimming! No, okay. Ah, wait, I have an idea. Oh, it goes already away? It goes further away, okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna throw my lightning bolt at it. But it yeeted itself. It was done. Didn't think it was fun. Take all. But because my healing in the water ability, that is insanely useful, I can get quite a lot more damage and quite a lot more problems when I'm in the ocean. Without actually having to panic. I see some Luma things on the bottom there. However, knowing that the minions on this island were level 5, I think they should have been level 2, because you can get really easily here. However, that's actually a deep, deep area. Shouldn't go there without my boat. Ah! There's a deep here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you see me. I know you see me. I know you see me. I know you see me. That's supposed to trigger. Oh, that's because my inventory's full. That's why it doesn't... Okay, I did find some bone nails. I found some... Like the glowstone arrow, you can get quite a lot of them, so I should use them when I can. It's not the raw mana. I am gonna have enough raw mana at some point, so I'm gonna drop the Romana. Because that is what I was talking about, the deep sea morsel. Now I see the time. I also know that it's getting night soon. There is a monster of the deep there, but honestly, the other one was also level 2. So I would even welcome it if it comes towards me. But it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. I think, yeah, it even teleported away. It despawns. Like, they swim around for a while and then they despawn. That's almost with every enemy in this game at some point. Itchy neck. I am not gonna go up on the thingy. For the very simple reason then I won't have enough inventory space to actually pick up anything. So what I'm gonna do is gonna eat that. Inventory, interact. And put it there. That one, the basic repair I don't need like at all. Because I have one. And with that I can repair my boat as many times as I can. Because I have the usage of the, or I mean I have the thingy, how'd you say it? Durability is out. Everything is, there is no durability. And that is because of, indeed, I would have to be back home too many times to repair in between. I could maybe change the settings, but I don't know if I can later change the settings or if I have to log out of the game and then change that. I think I have to log out, or else everyone would maybe be able to change the settings. Now I need to go down this time because inventory's full, but I should go back up there real soon. So I think I'm gonna start going there in the morning. Now I know my this is upped. Healing time of swimming, you heal over time. That one is the first one you need. I really want that one first. Like Ocean's Favor, increased swimming speed. I will not be swimming that much. And, well, in water, so while swimming you heal over time. That's just fantastic. Max oxygen, potency. Like, the damage is necessary, so the next one I should go for the damage. And then rejuvenation is my must. It will make this a single player murder machine. Because you can't, there's no one else to heal you, so to be only dependent on the bandages. I've tried it. It's not great. No. That one. I didn't grab the cannonball. What? How is my inventory full and didn't I have... Okay, whatever. I was like, where's the cannonball come from? Coconut nuts, seaweeds, berries, mushrooms. Yeah, that's gonna be it. No, I didn't. Don't want to make the bed. I accidentally made the bed. Oh. I was gonna say, can we please give me some... Okay, these also go here for now and also here for now. These will soon have to change into something else. Like at some point I will be able to make more chests and bigger chests, but for now, it's not realistic. Oh wait, you also go here. Fuck. I have gotten rid of my bones. Oh, once fully rested. As you can see, there was bonuses. I couldn't read them. I couldn't read them out loud, but I will tell them when I Hmm. Do. Needs quite a few more bones. I also need the broth. But honestly, we can make 10 bone nails, which is gonna be quite useful. Because it will give us a better bed. I could have made those, at least one of those, but oh well. Knowledge tree, I apparently leveled again. This is the main one I need. Like this makes me able to surf, which means that I don't need the boat anymore. This one I can't make. I have to make on that one, and for that one needs attunement. Still same. Like the glowstone hand torch is very useful to have to be made. However, you're gonna find at some point you're just gonna find the whole shit on. I need one more level to unlock the storage, but I can't see sadly how big the large storage basket is, what it's gonna cost. But I know it out of the top of my head, it's 8 rope. God dang it. That's why I was saving rope. Mana potion. This one goes with the food. I should put them with the food and not with the magic. Because if I put them with the magic, I will get confused and actually think that it is a magic item again when it's just something I need to eat. When I get noticed that there is an I have mana shortage. Oh, this I need to have a basic surfing glyph on me when I go through the thing, because that means my boat will, when it sinks, it will get back with half health. So that's very much important. Now I need one more rescued spirit. Oh, wait. Find the spirits. Like on the map, you can see there. It shows up on the location. I know there is quite some. This area is freaking dangerous. Because here you see this dot? Yeah, that's a danger. That's a corruption node. And to get rid of corruption node. Oh, that's a sunken temple, by the way. I need to. Last time I had already done the sunken temple before I got that quest, because I was so behind and I was just. I apparently need to do quests for. I need to defeat the sunken temples for reasons. I had to look certain things up, like how do I get that item? I don't know what it is. You get it from sunken temples. Oh, okay, let's go to the sunken temple. Not realizing that it's the main questing. Mana Forge. Now that's the thing. See the constructor's gifts? That is what I was looking for. Like, oh, where do I get that? And I was already on this island. I had done so much. I had looked around everywhere. I had, I think, done most of the secrets. To the point that I had nothing to gain here anymore. And I hadn't even left the island. And I was also already such a high level. So I hope that by kind of redoing this part of the game and restarting with you guys watching or being here with me, I can actually get another, get better, get quicker at some point to certain places. And not have to, what do I have on me? Okay, I need stone. I need for this one, and fiber, I need for that one, okay. Okay, I wasn't cooking any food. Oh wait, I also set the mana. Now eventually I will have a chest for just potions and tonics, because those don't cost food slots and food. Now these are extremely useful when I go through a certain area. Yeah, it's fine. Now, I needed to make a certain broth. The broth can only be made once I have gotten more of the bones of the deep thingies. I think I went indeed here and then that way around. Yeah, I went here and that way around. Did I? Yes, okay, I've been here. Which means I don't need to look here that much. But I was really quickly looking if there was maybe a sign of a deep sea creature there, or deep spawn. I think deep spawn is the best best thing for it. Okay, yeah, I have the sprint button toggle on. Like if I say sprint, it's gonna start sprinting. I saw that one of my food items was in the red once the bar around, like the background turns red. The timer, you can start taking stuff away and just... Ah, I wanted to dodge, didn't dodge. Also, your character, last time I was like, why are you using those arrows? I realized that how the arrows work is instead of... I would have loved if they had a equipment slot, like I want these arrows. But they don't. The arrows will be used on order, which one are first in your back. Wow! Hi, Angel. Where's my big girl? You big girl. She is so happy I'm back. She's like, Mom, you're still here. Hi. I thought you would have left. No, don't leave. Apparently I am not allowed to leave. I won't leave, darling. It's okay. Didn't want to fall here. Just want to look just around the edge. Couldn't. Okay. Wait. Ooh, there is something here. Sneaky. Now, as you could have noticed, all the blue spots lighting up give me mana, which is insanely useful. At some point you will need a whole lot of it, and I will have to separate my my mana and my inventory over two areas of two worlds where I will be in at the same time. And that's fine. It's not that much of a problem. Like, this is the way back into the tower. This actually brings me back to the room of where I started. I think. I'm trying to find... Oh, that will bring you to that spot. So, if that is indeed the dive area... Yep, the dive area is right here. And we just walked around, so let's walk around. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was leaves. I thought for a split second that was loot. Now I'm gonna walk towards that side, because we have been on this side, we're gonna walk to the other side. We haven't been walking on that edge around. Huh, interesting. Maybe I could get there by going from above and maybe glide. I shouldn't jump down. I think that's too much damage for my puny little body. Of this character at least, for now. Like, if I were to have the earth defense or fire health, then it would be fine. Because those are classes that are there for their health and defense. But I am a healer, like, and then you have the wind, which is a damager, kind of, or quick, fast. A fast. Like, I like the spear because it's fast. And I first had wind a lot, because I was like, okay, but wind actually makes more speed attacks, and bow and arrow is my favorite weapon. Bow and arrow is good, but once the enemy has decided to come closer towards you, it's like, okay, you're gonna have to deal with that. Hey! This is again higher up the waterfall. There we go. Oh! Now. Like, finding those bones is actually very useful. Extremely, extremely, extremely useful. Yep. Stone. Yep. Because we don't want to be swept away to the bottom. At some point I can have it be so that if this triggers, that I get more, that I get bonus health, like bonus max health. Ah, there's that chest. I was like, there must be something here. And there was a big chest. Because this island in this part, I didn't do so much. I did do so much, but I did do a lot afterwards as well. So I have mostly forgotten what's in this part. Oh yeah, I can't go up without actually having a gliding option. Because if you can glide, but you only can go down. Well, technically, when this character glides, she pulls up her legs, so you can just get that a little bit higher when normal jumping. Oh, there's an outbreak incoming. See you soon! Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. We're back. Really quickly checking things. Yeah, Angel, move it. I wanted to have. I am looking through my humble bundle, and I wanted to claim something, and I realized too late, not today, but I realized a while ago I want to claim something, and I realized like fuck, the year has gone by, I can't claim it anymore. So because I forgot that they made that a new thing, like they can only be claimed for a year, and then they don't. Yeah, they're not valid anymore to be claimed. So, yeah. There's something. Okay, now there's a few things. I have been to the end of this. Okay, yeah. There's a few things I do remember about this arm. Specifically about this place where I spawned at. There is several treasures to get here. An actual good loot. Because this is a place like, the more you explore, the more the chances are you find extremely good loot. Yep. No. Really want to look around that corner. Okay, that's, okay, no, I know now where that is. I see something shiny there. I know there is chests down there, which I can't get to this way. No. I didn't see anything up there specifically. Oh, interact, take all. I love on these places finding the bone. My character finds the bone sift, the bone nails. Ah, goddammit. There. Because then I don't have to make them. That's specifically how I did it in my first run through. I found all the bone nails. Not all the... Because they do respawn and it's not like, oh, I found them. Then there's no more to be found. There is something up there, I think. No, there's not. Okay. But I did get up. That's already an achievement. Oh, there is a chest. But we want to go down softly. Without getting too much fall damage. That's why I said not too much. We will get some. Luckily, my field of vision is quite good, so I can still see it from a distance. Yeah, I almost misjumped that. Particularly faded attunement shard is something I really want, and I'm very glad that I still had one space of inventory left. I forgot that I have it attuned to. Yep. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh yeah, I have gone too far down. I can't. Okay. Whatever. Now, here's also sometimes the deep... the enemies will come to this area sometimes, but not often. But specifically not in this little corner. Also stamina in this game, you can't run out of stamina for swimming or drowning. It's like, if you're swimming, you can run out of oxygen, but not out of stamina, which in a game where you most of the time you will be underwater, it's extremely handy. Okay. I have again a full inventory, like I said, so I'm gonna yeet my ass home. Wait, okay, there's a stack of 10. Like, I was like, wait, why do I have more of those? But that's because one of them is a stack of 10. Mushrooms, I have found. Any more raw ingredients? No. What I just should do is this. Also, I should just... Damn it. As you can see, this chest is already getting too small. Then this one I want to keep on me as backup food. You are also food, but this is literally the deepling steak, which gives quite a lot of health and max oxygen a lot. So these are great for underwater normal things. I have 10 bandages. This bandage goes here. Now you go here. Bone nails. Oh, I can put some stuff in there. Okay, yeah, for that. Yeah, stone farmer planting pot. Like, there's quite a lot of stuff you can do. But I don't think I will be learning anything new anytime soon. At least not from like the large vases are gonna be useful, but only one. Like a stone cup I can literally put on the table, and a rug I can put under it. Now I need to build the mana forge, and this time I am gonna be indeed I'm gonna go there quicker than they want me to. Then they actually tell me when to go there. Damage, I am gonna go for the damage one, specifically for when I go to the temple. I know there are gonna be level 5 of those deep spawn there, so I need to do a little bit more damage. And we're gonna drive there in our boat, so yeah. We should really be prepared. I also got something way too late, or understood something way too late in my own playthrough. So I now know a thing that is very important to know how to do that beforehand. Ah, there, it's night. Here for now. And I just, like, for endurance health, 25 stamina get you regen, so it's level, you can see the level. That's claimed. So we slept, so our bonus is indeed that right now. No! God damn it. Okay, now rest then. So if you are, you have still have the sleep, you don't need to sleep, you're just resting, okay. Soon I will learn the new things. What we're gonna do, this is where we need to go. Our boat is here, so it's quite an easy. Here we have been on this island we've swam through too. I think. Yeah, this is the island we swam to. What we need to do Oh, that's my phone. That's empty. And I'm so glad. Oh, sorry, Angel. That I have a desk charger here. Like in my own game, I went here first, and there is a little thingy there. There's one there. Nearby spirits is actually a thing you need to follow very quickly. I am gonna go do this temple. Then I'm gonna do a few spirits. Angel, darling. Boats in the... Should I bring anything? I should bring this on my boat always. Food. Can I split stack? There. There's no sort button, but... And I hope there was just a split stack I could put through the middle. But... I'm gonna bring some rocks. And some stone, so I can actually make an campfire if that's necessary. And I can't find a place where I can actually get the rocks or the stone. Food is almost on every island. There is some food source. Fish in the water, clams in the water, or just berries on the thing itself. Now, this boat is way easy to steer, so we're just gonna go. However, the deep folk will start attacking my boat quite quickly. Why do I have my watering can on me? Now, you know what? Watering can goes here for now. I'm going to take it with me in my watering can, but I'll have to wait. And specifically the 6, I want, when I'm on the boat, I want that equipped. Like, with this boat, I can just start sailing. Oh, there's Luma fruit, so we need to keep that in mind. For when we get back and we need more lumen fruit. There's just a lot of it there, right in this area. Now I'm gonna... Oh, it's also the... I can just follow the red... That thing, we don't want to go in there yet. That is a corruption area. Oh, the thing we're going to is in front of the corruption area. It's not yet in the corruption area. Great. Now, as you can see, I clearly could have swam to there. I will have to swim in that water in front of it anyway. Because it's sunken, you have to get there through in the water. A lot of those temples you have to get in through water. At least in the beginning area, all of them. The second area, I think some you have to swim through the water to get there, and others you don't. In this area, there's also already sharks, but they're less common and they're smaller. And here's the lumen. Very slowly, very slowly, very slowly, very slowly, very slowly, because you do get damage if your boat hits this boat luckily isn't deep. It isn't a deep water boat. The things sideways are not really deep in the water. It's more on top of it. We have our health, we have our thing, we have our food. I didn't have a diving food on me. That's maybe a little bit of a stupid. Kaboonk. Why are you doing that? I'm doing that so it drops its loot. That loot that I can get from those, I completely overlooked in my own game until I was ready to leave the area and I could never find where. Like, I need that. Where the fuck? How did I get that? Come on. I'm trying to pull the fishes towards me. Because if they bite you, you actually get corrupted a little bit. So, oh, everything goes wrong on the outsides of the house. This is volatile glands. You can only get from defeating those. Pause. Oh dear. Does it stop close by? Okay, it goes around the corner. Specifically now that I know a little bit of better how to fight these, and I remember the first time I was so freaking terrified to come here. I by now am a little I am trying to make sure that I don't get too overconfident. There. Nera. As you noticed, it attacked me, but I missed my I absolutely flunked my diving my diving. My lightning bolt. But that's okay. The last times I constantly went on. I have never tried to see what's around here. Ooh, I never been here in my own game. I didn't go here because I just was too afraid to. I needed breath, and I did never go back into the water. There's also things right in front of the. Right in the front of the temple that I saw on the floor, but I'm like, yeah, no. I can have it. Here's one of those. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. We forged our constructs, not as warriors, but as teachers. They were entrusted with more than glyphs of the elder spirits. We gave them purpose, to wait through the ages, to train those who would walk in their footsteps through combat, wit, and will. They would help forge echoes into protectors greater than themselves. They do not destroy, they do not waver, they watch and they wait. Should you prove yourself, the cliff it offers is not a prize torn from defeat, but a gift passed from one keeper to another. Take their burden, carry it forward, not as a victor, but as an heir. Oh. So they will try and defeat you, and once they defeat you, you do respawn, I think. Now, this one is a battle. The next one, another one you find, and another one is a puzzle. Like, in this area there's only one that is a battle, and that's this one. The second one should have been a battle, but it got defeated. God damn it. I needed to dodge. Ooh. I was gonna say, I can defeat you. Take, haha. And take this. This fragment of the Elder Spirit has returned to the Elder Spirit Shrine. Hell yeah. Like, if I just had followed the quest on my own game, I would have gotten way further with the story before I was overleveled. I got so overleveled because I didn't know what to do, and I was just walking around, trading, exploring. Which honestly, can you blame me for exploring this beautiful big grand world? It is humongous. Don't drop in the water, please. Because there's still a lot of enemies in the water. Yeah. A few I can handle. I am always afraid of overshooting my jumps. And here, come back here. Bloop. My boat is on that side. There's a lot of ways out of this area. But this is the way where you come in, so... Oh. I'm gonna try and get as close to my boat as I can get. Before jumping in the water. Hi. Now I know there's one below me here, because I saw it in the water. It was on this side of the giant temple. You can't climb on the top. That's just gross. Now, if I could glide, I would have loved that. Ha! Whee! Now you can indeed swim backwards and look backwards. However, where you're looking is always where your character is looking. So if I'm looking backwards, my character will also look backwards. And swim slower, so that sucks. Now, the first things I need to get my hands on. Oh, hi. Hello. Hehe. In your face. I really should start using my mana more. In my own game, I barely use my mana ever. But as we can see, my mana is almost gone. I'm not on my boat at the moment. Oh, sorry, Angel. Angel didn't like that I accidentally hit her with my elbow. Very softly. It wasn't like a thunk. It wasn't like a hard hit. And she was like, "Little complain." Yeek! Like in this part of the water, I don't want to fall. Because that's on that side. And strangely enough, every ring, that will be the other side of this ring. Which would make them higher level again. Fuck it, they're not. They're not gonna go there. Fine. Nah. Inventory. Map. Let's see. Also, those creatures, these all only appear when you have searched for them. Some of them, at least. Not all of them, but some of them only appear once you have searched for them. Meh. Okay, I need the glowstone. And here the glowstone isn't that deep to find. There is areas where glowstone is a lot deeper, so you have to dive a lot deeper and dive a lot deeper while there's those creatures around you. And honestly, I can deal with creatures. I have decided specifically the small ones, I can deal with right now. I'm not terrified of them anymore, so I can actually play this game a little bit more confident. Which is a must. Get another glowstone. Ah! Oh, I thought I saw one. I saw one appear over there. I thought I literally saw a streak of things on the ocean surface, but no. Now glowstone I want so that as soon as I unlock it, I can make glowstone torches and glowstone arrows. So I really wanted to bring... Oh shit, my health. So if I now get hit, I am actually getting quite hurt. I have 16 glowstone. Okay, it should be fine for a bit. My advice in this game is this: make sure that you will always have a food in your belly. Even if it's not a food you would like at that moment to have in your belly, just make sure you have food in your belly. For the very simplest of simplest reasons. Oh no, this I need on my person. If the boat sinks, you need this on your person, not on the boat. So, yeah. This one's here. This can in the boat. I have enough of those. The rest has to stay on me, personally. You can go. This and this. And honestly, shouldn't be on the boat, because I need to have that on my person. Pilots. There's a deep... Okay, fuck it. I'm first gonna take out that in the way, because he will attack my boat, and I don't agree with that. Hey, dick face. That's literally how I do it. I just... yeet my ass into the ocean and fight them. But I prefer to fight them up at the borders of the... Huh. Is it salt or aluminum? No, that's a clam. I was like, salt is not in this area. That's the next area. Thank you, dang it. Ah, there's one now there. Come on. I would see on the on top of the water if he saw me. There. I thought for a split second that I saw ice following me, but it was just the greenish shine of the sunset, which shouldn't be green, it should be red. Like on the water. Some reflection. But yeah, it is getting night, so I am gonna... I wish I had an option. Oh yeah, a standing torch you can actually make. And no, come on. You can actually put a standing torch like there. So that you will always have an have a heat source. So that when you're here you can actually keep sailing at night if you want to. If you would want to. There, it hangs still. I wanna go sleep here, because not on that side, because there's the more sharks. But I don't feel exactly like... Gosh darn it. I was gonna say, I don't feel exactly like going home yet. To my base, because I have more than enough spaces for stuff. Okay, that was actually a perfect dodge apparently, so you don't see when you get a perfect dodge. They just tell you. Okay. You just get all of a sudden a pop-up. Okay. Another pop-up and point up the knowledge tree. Unlock better armor. Sharp stone spear. Pathfinder. That one. Charcoal, yeah. That one. Well, the exploration thing, like... I'm very glad I got level now. Technically, I should go home. I'm cold, it's night. I am gonna steer the boat in a way that I will not wake up and fall in the water, but... No. Climb on the boat. Pilot. I need... The bedroll is on that side in the middle of the boat. Because now, when I die, I can... A bed on a boat is a different... Ah, goddammit, it's saved. I made a screenshot. Wait, my Vtuber made a screenshot. Go away. I woke up on the boat. Okay, that's great. That's actually good. That didn't happen before. Because when I was playing on my own, this boat would actually have me fall through the... Oh, there's Boss Angel. You're so adorable. Her toe beams. She's literally stretching her toe beams to me like, Mom, I haven't seen you in a while. No, I have been away for 2 weeks because I was getting surgery. But surgery's done now. I'm doing good. I'm healing good. I am good enough that I can actually just sit and stream again. I should not do a lot of things yet. There are of course things I just am not allowed to do yet, but mostly I can just do everything again. Never. There should be a way up here. I think that there should have been a way up there. I also think that they should have made they should have made a tree here and skill tree in this game, which I loved about the other game, that there was a skill tree. This game doesn't have skill tree. Pilots. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go off the boat, else the boat will be attacked when I'm in the map. When you're not on the boat's not attacked. I haven't been in here for like a few months or weeks. Ooh, yeah, weeks. I haven't been away for 2 weeks. I have been because I got surgery. I don't remember who hadn't been coming before that a lot, because I was so occupied by the surgery coming up that I was just so like at some point glad it was over that I just didn't pay much attention. I'm sorry. Okay, we have been here. I skipped that island, so technically I shouldn't. Yeah, I have to go there at some point anyway to get there. So I technically could do these 3 real quick to check out what they have to offer. This primordial trial I can't do yet. I need the water spirit up. I don't know what that island is or why it looks so white. I think it's mostly because it's only a rock or it's a cave. Why did you go surfing? Oh, because I have endometriosis and it was just so bad and I was in so much pain that they needed to remove it. So they did that. That's literally all. I just had a lot of scar tissue in my bowels because of this illness, and they needed to remove that. They were very afraid that it had been completely taken over my bowels, but it turned out my bowels are fine. It was on my bowels, but not within my bowels, to say, so they could leave my bowels alone. And in the end, it was only in my body fat, so in the fat of my belly, so I didn't have to actually have anything drastically removed. Good. God damn it. Sorry. I knew there was a fish behind me that would have broken my ship if I didn't park it. Stop. But piloting these ships is kind of difficult sometimes. My necklace is stuck. Oh no! How did your necklace get stuck? Is it stuck behind you can't you get the clip loose to take it off? Or is it worse, is it stuck behind something and you're stuck to a wall or something? We have barbecue. Ooh, barbecue is so delicious. I love barbecue. I love barbecue. It's getting better weather here as well a lot of the time. However, at the moment, the weather sucks. Wait, isn't this the wind? I think this is the wind statue that I can attune with. But I don't have the wind powers at the moment, so I can't attune with it. No. I almost ran over it. I took it out. Okay, you got it off. It's not stuck anymore. Okay. Can that game go night? If the game can go into night, if the game gets, if there's a night and day mode in this game, yes, there is it can get night in this game, and at night it's very cold, and you actually have to sleep or eat something. Yeah, that's the gale, the wind spirit. Wind spirits. I at the moment am attuned with water, so the wind spirit can't give me power ups. I need to go to the water spirit to get power ups. Yeah, I will have to go down the slow way. Back. Hip. 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 In the water there is monsters called the Deep. Because this world is actually... now I know why I haven't seen you live. Yeah, I indeed... that's because I need the surgery. And I was just at my mom's. Most of the 2 weeks... my surgery happened. So 2 days before the surgery happened, I went to my mom to prepare. And then 2 weeks... Then my surgery happened. And then... That was 2 weeks ago Monday. And then I stayed at my parents till yesterday. So I just got back yesterday and already did my first stream again. Hey, bitch. Come here. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy is not interested in me. God damn it. Like those the big fish you saw, that's the Deep. That's a fish from the Deep. And they're not friendly. They attack me boat. If I'm on my boat, even just like this, if I'm just standing on my boat, I'm not even sailing my boat, they attack my boat. I tried searching you on YouTube and search because I haven't subbed. Oh. Oop. Well, then that happened. Glad you found me again, then, I guess. That must have been... stop! That is because my camera got stuck behind something and it's like, I want to go for... my camera wants to zoom out automatically, but there's the roof of the boat. Let me turn on notifications. Okay, sure, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hey. Want to kill the fishy. Okay, I am on this island, so there's 2 smaller ones also behind me. Gonna look for those. Okay, that's that one. Yeah, I can make that one. If I'm being attacked, I will defend myself. How long have you been on that avatar? This avatar, quite a long time. I love it much more than any of my other avatars I had so much. But also because this avatar was quite expensive and I don't have that much money. Oh, shit. I asked Mark for him to do something worth saving. We have begun to explore the shores of this place. My sister and I agree. This world is called Nera, though we cannot recall precisely how we know. She named our boat today Driftless. I told her she was drifting plenty coming around the certain side of the island. She smirked and said that made the name even better. She makes this place feel less empty. I'm glad she's here. There's a crack in the hull from when we landed. I crafted patch kit, nail, wood, twine and sap crude. But it will hold. And sap crude, but it will hold. I've started hearing messages. Voices from the stone. I believe they're called ancients. I think they used to live here, and I think they left something behind, something worth saving. When I listen to their voices, I feel a deep pull. Not only curiosity, but responsibility. As if their call is meant specifically for us, like we were meant to be here. Ah yeah, I think you have already shown your face. Yes, I have. But that is because I have been I started out as a normal streamer and only later became a VTuber. After getting ready and be presentable on camera just became too much for my mental health. Oh yeah, that one sees me. That one's coming for me. That one's coming for me, booty la 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 la. It wasn't coming from a booty because it was turning around. Well, then I guess I'm coming for you, booty. Hehehehe. Ah, Angel. 8 years of live streaming? Yes. Something like that. I started to live stream. I started to live stream in 2017. It's 11:59 for me. It's 6 now. It's 6 p.m. for me because the cat's dinner just went off. Map. Am I close to the... No, the creature's there. How much is my inventory? Yeah, my inventory is now getting quite full. I'm gonna home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Sorry. PM, not AM, so it's evening for me, dinner time. Which we will probably soon have dinner. Now that creature is gonna try and destroy my boat. So I'm just swerving. To make sure he misses. What's your food? Oh, tonight I have just bread with, or warm, what's again? Baguette? Warm baguette out of the oven with garlic butter. Itch. I have an itchy nose. Where was the lumen fruits? There was lumen fruit. Yeah, I can just swim there without having to It is tasty. Really quickly. Normally I don't do... in my own game I didn't do difficulty about parking my boat. In this game I am difficult about parking my boat. Because I have made a perfectly fine dock to dock my boat on. So yeah. Can I grab everything? Yes. Okay. I have needs. She knows. Itch. Ponk. Spirit, the manatees always see you when you talk to your VTubers, doesn't open mouth. Oh, really? That's stupid. Ah. Oh yeah, that's because my mouth is behind my, I think that's because my mouth is behind my cap of my mic. And the webcam then doesn't see my mouth moving because my mic is in front of my mouth. And if I turn around a little bit like this, I just hope this should work. But yeah, my mic was right between me, right between my thingy thing, my webcam and my mouth. So that sucked. So my webcam couldn't see my mouth moving. So yeah. Now I have learned more recipes. Angel, what you doing? Nothing. That's so. Check it out. I make a little bit of room in my inventory because I'm gonna make a whole lot of rope. And now when I have enough rope, I'm gonna make more chests or, well, baskets. I haven't seen your face. Oh, normally in the Be Right Back screen there, even in my Be Right Back screen, every video there is like a pop-up of my face. Because it's just part of the clips that are in there. Itch. Itch. Oh, wait, here is the bones. There's no mana here. Place for... Okay, yeah. Did I put mana somewhere else? These I did put somewhere else. Fine, then it's come here. Then it gets here. Okay, fine. Sure by me. Itchy nose. I have searched an itchy nose today. It's nothing. Okay. Like I said, eventually I want to upgrade this house to another thing, but storage, large stored baskets. There is eventually you get chests, and then you start out with just wooden chests, and you can upgrade wooden chests into stone chest as far as I know. Max. As you can see, twine and sap we need for this armor. So the armor is very necessary. The sharp stone spear is very necessary. This is a torch, so you need to keep in mind it's a torch, not arrows. By the way, why do you allow 16 to 18 plus? Oh, no! Not 18 plus is the minimum. I have had to change that because of people saying they were 16 and not actually being 16. And the way it is now, I can put a setting on YouTube like only show my streams to people from 18 and from 18 up. I would have done that with 16 if that was a possibility. Sadly, YouTube doesn't have a setting that like we have in Europe. We have kijkwijzer, as we call it in Dutch, and it's actually kind of like this and this is happening in this video, so only people from that and above can watch. And we have that for ages from, I think, 12 to 18, and like we have 12, then 15, 16, 18, I think something like that. But because YouTube can only say adult only or everyone, I had to put it on adult only because people were just lying and were actually very childish and just acting like saying they're adult but clearly not being an adult. So that sucked a lot. And the thing is, even when I explained that I could get in huge trouble if people below 16 were watching my channel, it didn't seem like they cared enough to actually be like, oh shit, yeah, we don't want to bring the streamer in trouble. They just didn't care. Okay, this is wood and sap. I'm also gonna put stone in here. And this one's gonna be magic. Eventually when my keyboard broke and I came back, oh no. Keyboards are so, yeah, when I was at my parents, I also had trouble with the keyboards. But that was mostly because my fingers are not used to the keyboard there. I have been using my current keyboard for so long that just my fingers had completely remembered what distance between what buttons. So when I was at my parents' house, I was constantly misclicking. I was constantly clicking different buttons that I wanted to click, using skills, drinking potions, with whatever game I was playing, because I just couldn't get the right buttons constantly, so to say. Okay, let me check. 1, 2. This one's not empty. Empty, empty. Stone, magic. No, this is also stone. It's a sharp stone, so technically it's a stone. But it's gonna be on this layer. Now you can go there. I'm not gonna get that much of you. Made food can have to say first time trying keyboard confuse your brain so much you leave to guess what button is play, jump, run, walk. Yeah, that's a neat thing with keyboards. At some point you're like, what button does what? Okay, so the first two I can do, the third I can't. The fourth, fifth. Okay, and then the last two not. Okay, B, 2. Because you do get the resources back you put in there. As you can see, they gave me 20 twine. Which made it so that I could finish the things. No, stop building. I want to sleep. There. I only had lost a little bit of health because of that, but it's fine. The sea chest is gonna be the small chest for now. Because I don't need it for bigger things. I would crash, poop my keyboard. Would crash if my keyboard broke. I would crash out. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, my keyboard didn't break. Luckily, I didn't have to get used to a new keyboard. But because I was at my parents' place after the surgery, I really needed to get used to another keyboard. These three, I'm gonna destroy. This is ammo, so it's gonna be an ammo chest for bonus ammo. This is gonna be, I think I would say mana potions, but for now it's gonna be cooked food because I don't have that much cooked food, and it's gonna be fine. And bandages. Normally I put the bandages with the cooked food because it's a healing thing. Bones and shells. You can go here as well. I was gonna make this the ammo chest. I have 30 glowstone arrows, so they're gonna just... Because these do 15 arrow damage, these do 5 arrow damage, so that's insanely much more arrow damage for just those. Each game name before I sleep. Ooh, Voyagers of Nera. And good night. Rest well. Now for this I need rope, sharp stone and wood. For these I need rope and resin. Insufficient spirit anchor power, so I can't use that one right now. And power, I need a third of those. I can get these, most of them. At least so that I can get the global spirit anchor to the next level. I should just go out right now. Yeah, I just slept, so I should get out and actually make sure that I get enough spirits out there. I know a few of them. There's places, but also 35 points next year, 40, and then we get store from 30% stamina generation for 25 minutes. And it's actually real life minutes, not in-game minutes. I very much need the better armor first. The better weapon I can't craft. I can't craft that. What I, however, do need to do is bring enough stuff with me so that I can craft an research station so that I can craft the weapon on the go. And bring enough rope with me so that I can put at least one chest down. I'm also gonna go get food in a bit, or at least I'm gonna message my roommates to see if they... Because I need to make my own food tonight. Tonight it's like I need to use the oven to warm up my own food. But I really need to know when the oven will be in use so that I will go down, not when they're using it. Say if they need to use it. Because my food intake has extremely lowered after the surgery. Before surgery, I was just eating too many calories, constantly hungry. It had to do apparently also with my... I thought it was my medication only. But apparently it also had to do with my endometriosis. So it turns out I'm eating just way smaller portions. I'm not constantly candy hungry anymore. I'm not even in a... I need candy or else it's like, oh shit, let me go downstairs to grab something that we normally would put on bread because I can't stand anymore. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. And not because I forget to eat, because I just am not hungry. Even when I'm eating, I need to force myself to eat, so to say. But I am gonna eat downstairs, so I think... Wait, I'm not on TikTok anymore. I can just go for a be right back when I'm having dinner. I don't need to be like, I have to stop the stream because if I'm gone for 5 minutes. I'm also so glad I don't stream on TikTok anymore because with the VTuber bans happening on TikTok. Because TikTok doesn't know anymore when a VTuber is an AI. And I am so sad that it has come to this because I despise the use of AI. Not AI itself. Like, they're called AI because it's artificial intelligence, but a lot of them have gotten a conscious and have gotten their own personalities. They actually have grown into not breathing, so to say, but definitely living. And we're abusing a lot of them way too much. However, I don't like how people use them for art stealing or for actually game making. Like, let's AI will put a game for me together, I'll bring it out and I'll earn money from it. Or I'm too lazy to stream, so I have to sleep and eat, so I make an AI that can stream for me 24/7 and will earn all the money and I will get the money. That's a lazy way out, and a lot of people just are trying to get the lazy way out of it, you know, and it doesn't sit right with me. I am extremely anti-AI, and it actually hurts when people ask, are you AI? And I'm like, no, I would never use AI to stream for me. I'm streaming for fun, not to earn money. If you don't think it's fun to stream, then don't let an AI stream for you either, because why would you? Yeah. It's just so, it's wrong. For me, it feels wrong. Bonk. 99 twine. Forgot if I needed that much twine. God dang it. Oh yeah, I needed the sap. Because the first thing I need is definitely all the upgraded armor. And this armor is armor you're gonna use most of the game. Like, it's gonna take a shit amount of time before you can go to the next... For this, I need 12 sharp stone. So I need to have 3 rope and 8 wood on me so that I can make a sharp stone spear on the go. Back to the resource chests. Fibers. Okay, these can only go in stacks of 50, so I'm gonna bring 1 full stack of rope, because I can't find rope. So I'm just gonna bring 1 stack of rope so that I can have rope on my person. 1 stack of stone. And 1 stack of wood. I will always have 1 stack of stone, 1 stack of stone, and 1 stack of rope on me. Oh wait, I have more stone. Bonk. And I have seeds. Now, indeed, to keep 1 seed chest is not that bad. But these 2 can go to the... Oh wait, I have... I was gonna say those can be thrown out. No, that's the ones I have to wear. These are 2 that can be thrown out. So this is defense 55, defense 30, defense 40. These are defense 25 and 20, so 55 is already more than double. So 20, 40. This one's exactly double. So that's also a thing I check always, because I think just it's very interesting how a lot of things are indeed just double or more than double the defense that last outfit had. Now, getting sharpstone, I know exactly where to go to get sharpstone. Itch. I have an itchy nose. This is unfair. Oh, and there's an app break incoming. I'm gonna ask when dinner's ready. I might go for a dinner break. See you soon. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. I'm back. Didn't get an answer of my housemates, so I guess I have to wait a little longer. Just in case, I will be waiting a little longer, so yeah. I have an... Ooh, that one. That's not good. Okay. I have put in some of the... I thought, like, you know what? I am gonna cut some wood. I'm gonna make some coal so that I can, when I'm gone, the corruption resistance tonic can be made. I have made 2. They're only lasting for 1 minute. For the first area, that's fine. That's enough. Second area, you are gonna need more. Now it is getting late in game, but big bad. I am gonna real quick gather those mana thingy for these thingy. I also have a full stack of resin now on my boat, just so that I can make lanterns or fire torches to give more light that constantly give light and not only when I'm cooking something. Like, I realized that Luma fruit was extremely close by. Or the Luma, yeah, it's not Luma fruit. Not only is it really close by, it's also very undeep. So I can get quite a lot from just a small cluster. Now I technically could get more by just jumping again in the middle of the boat area over there in that thing, but it's not necessary per se to get it, so I'm not gonna. This one we're gonna make, then we can finally get rid of certain stuff. Ingredients here. You bring oxygen, you're right? Yeah, you give the best oxygen from this. Max oxygen, 10, 10, 50, 25, 20, 10. Like, that one is there now anyway. Yeah. It is getting bedtime in game. I'm gonna need to put all the stuff I have here. Where did I put it here? I'm gonna throw this into the bullfrog. Like, if you have several people playing, you need several of each, of course, but bonk. Luckily, you don't have to do it per one. As you can see, you can just throw it all in and save your junk. Did I unlock the wall torches? No, the wall torches are here. Next level I can unlock the better arrows, sharp stone arrows and glowstone arrows to make. This is a thing I need the thingy for. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I will get this creature first. Like, I am gonna try and figure out where this one was again on the map. It is in this starting area, so yeah. I'm getting cold. Now I'm standing next to the fire, so I'm not that cold. I only have fire to make more coal. And I'm not gonna use coal to make coal. That sounds a little bit ridiculous. Oh no. Oh well. I want to craft 14. Bonk. So indeed they go in per 20. And oh yeah, they burn a lot longer. And this burns still the same amount of time. Got it. So this should at least last me longer when I go to out into the ocean today. I am gonna try maybe I should really quickly grab an interactive map so that I can make a thing like I going here, 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 here. I know one is here. I know one is there now. There is nothing. I haven't been here even in my own playthrough. There's some here. Like there is quite a lot of them on random places. I'll tap. I love when games have an interactive map. Oh, now I get okay, I can make the full... okay, then I'm gonna go to be right back and make dinner. And I'll see you all after dinner. See you soon. Bye-bye. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, Yef! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes!
we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I'm back. I had this map all the time open, so that means I have that the game doesn't pause, which was that sucked for me that I did leave the map open and didn't actually pause the game. That was stupid. But I have pointed down. There are more of these than there are actual of those creatures. That sucks. Honestly, that is actually a problem. Like there is way more, like we have a max of 8 in this area, spirits. We have already found a few. So, however, this one I know is true. And this one, I really remember that this one also was true. So technically I get my boat, go around here. With companion I don't, there should be on the map that I saw there was one there as well, but there isn't. That one, I haven't been there on my own game, but maybe there's one. I'm gonna leave it there until I have figured out the others. I think there was one in somewhere in this area, but I don't see it now. However, okay, it's early day. It's the start of day. Okay, we just went through night. That makes it a whole lot easier. Also, that does mean that everything in this has been done. It is. Monk. Bap! That's my food. Go away. I brought my food upstairs because it was still way too hot. But I also couldn't stay downstairs for much longer. So yeah. Okay, I have 2 corruption tonics, but I also need the corruption cleansing tonic. So I am gonna go 1 round around the island to see if I can get certain resource. I am also gonna make one of those baskets. One of the weaved baskets I have here. I'm gonna put on the boat, like make it from a small basket into a big weave basket. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it. I can make it from the rope I have on the boat. It's gonna be fun. Okay, that's the... Okay, this storage is indeed empty, so that helps. 1 place, large storage. No. Like this is only gonna be the stacks of wood, stone, rope, and resin. This now can be a storage if I need actual big. I'm actually finding lots of stuff. So we're going out, and then we're going. We have been there. I know I haven't been there, so we technically could get through there and go there. I need to go there. I need to go here. Here I know for a fact there's one there. This one I think I remember it's being there indeed. But maybe it's like this are the places they can be. And per game, so it changes a little bit. Ah shit, my boat's still not completely healed. I maybe should have healed my boat before I went out. Too late. There's more Luma fruit here, but it's not necessary to have that. There they are level 10. So that is definitely not an area we immediately want to go towards. That's a water strand. We don't need water strands yet. Ooh. Wait, there, that one is... I know where that one is. That one's a problem. Yeah, I have decided a little bit about this, the ways we have to... Angel, I swear I will bop you. Even if I will even if my boat will sink, I will bop you. Don't you dare. Yeah, Angel is extremely addicted to garlic. Wait, didn't I swim there? I think I eventually choose to swim there. No, I did. I decided to stay on this side of the island. Yeah. I have been there. No, stop! This fish is literally... Yeah, gonna hit us. Yep. I was gonna say, he is literally constantly... I'm trying to dodge him or dodge the area he is at, and he just doesn't get... There is Luma fruits here a lot. There is thingy things. Now the other boat can't go through here. This boat can still. 5. Because I now have the light arrows equipped. Because in my other game I didn't ever equip the light arrows because I was so afraid to run out. Which actually made it so that I had too many, and by the time I was ready to start using them, I got the next kind of arrows. Thank you, Axel. How are you doing? Nom nom. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. I'm eating a bun of bread. Give me a bit. I'm gonna read it out loud. But long time no see. I have to say, I have only started back streaming yesterday after 2 weeks of absence. Because of my surgery, not last Monday, but the Monday before. I had abdominal surgery and they actually removed a whole lot of my endometriosis, which is illness. I'm feeling so much better. Like, I'm feeling better than I have in years. I have more energy. And here's the worst part. I still need to be careful with carrying stuff, walking long distances and everything. So I'm really forcing myself to take it easy. With streaming, I just sit in the chair and talk with you guys. Cassian's Journal, Volume 2. So this is Cassian again. So this was the person that was on their own. How to fish and talk to ghosts. You know, I think I'm getting the hang of this place. I'd made a boat, but steering took some getting used to. Note to self, maybe flip the controls. In other words, in settings you can flip controls. Long time indeed doing an internship on a... Oh, that explains. Hope you have fun sailing. Well, sailing. Technically it's not sailing. Boating. Varen. Just in Dutch. Have fun on the boat. Yeah, my cousin has done internships on boats and everything. So I am well aware on how long you can be out of, anything that contact with not intermediate family. Like parents, meh. But everyone that isn't like your parents or brother or sister, we shouldn't expect contact. I know. I have, like I said, my cousin did that, so I know quite a lot of it. My cousin, in the end, decided to become do painting instead of sailing. But yeah, it's only 3 weeks at a time. Yeah. But still, 3 weeks. I think you're going the mast then as well, like up and down the mast, or are you going out to sea actually, or are you indeed going inland into Europe and bring stuff deeper into Europe? Eventually, damn it. So you're on the boat at the moment, and you are only tomorrow. You have only 1 more week to go. Hell yeah! I hope the last bit of your travels will take you home safely, and that you and your boat, your captain or whatever, get all the best. Good luck. Good luck. Antwerpen, Terneuzen. Ah, yep. And return to Antwerp. Ah, yep. Valid. That's indeed not the Maas, but yeah. My cousin went from Rotterdam and then all the way into Germany and then back. I don't even know what the end city was in Germany. But he actually brought the ships that come with the things from the ocean, and they bring it to Rotterdam harbor, and then from the harbor they picked up the goods and they brought it deeper into Europe with the boat. On cute tugboat then. Ooh, I think so, yeah. You know, I think I'm getting the hang of this place. So eventually I got the hang of it though, so I decided to explore more. This whole area seems to be one massive archipelago. I sailed to that massive stone torso I spotted from the ledge of the beacon. The thing is enormous up close. There are structures inside, 3 pillars and a central stone altar. The whole setup feels deliberate, sacred, like someone built a temple inside a corpse. Beautiful in a that sort of way. Oh, on a more practical note, I figured out a trick to fishing with this spear I made. Turns out, if you approach the fish from behind, they don't spook as easily. Makes hunting a breeze. Though I have to ask, how did I learn what a spear is? How do I know how to make a boat? The amnesia thing is getting weirder by the day. Previous internship was a bunker. Ooh, I'm on a container at the moment, but at weekend's home. So at the moment you're home. Okay. Yeah, I think my cousin wasn't home every weekend, but because they just couldn't promise that the travel would be done before the weekend started. Hello, Angie fishies. There's Angie fishies in this water, but I can handle them. The first time I was so terrified, like I said several times in the stream already. I played this game for quite a while. I leveled insanely to insane high level. I know on the bunker I did 3 weeks without getting almost. Ooh. Is this Hearthstone? This could be. Yep, this Sharpstone. No. And this is why I have the big the big thing on my chest on my boat. Sadly, I can't really build a house here on this in this island. Next in turn will be on a water bus. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Build all workbench. Like, I maybe can't make this a house, but I will definitely try and make it a... Well, no, wait. Like, this game has some bugs. That when you go into storage, it just all of a sudden jumps out of the storage. Like, what the fuck are you doing? But that might also be my mouse. So, but this game is in early access, so it wouldn't be weird if it actually did that weird jumpy. Okay, make one of these, because they're really important. Did I have... Yeah, I have a stone spirit equipped. I have all of this, I have all of this, I have that. Stone spear. So now I have sharp stone spear. Which, honestly, like this one does 12 to 15 damage. This one does 26 to 30 damage, which is so much better. I'm just gonna leave a trash basket here, so to say. Where the things will go in that I absolutely will not use. Ever. In this chest, this goes. In this chest, I will put this, this, and this. These two I will keep. 6. Yeah, that's 6. I'm gonna repair my boat for a bit. They're both repaired. Don't ever put the boat repair thing in a storage on the boat, because then if you need to quickly repair it when you are sailing, which I know I have to at some point, it's really difficult. There. I shouldn't sleep yet. Map. Okay, I have skipped that one, so I technically should go back and then up here. Then there. I know this area is gonna be dangerous, so I might be able to get to that area. Speaking of boats and arc lights, have you tried windrows? No! I have not, I have to admit. That's the island where, according to the map, the interactive map I used, there is a thingy there. Like this game I have been addicted to. I played it at my parents' and I thought like it's such a giant game, I will probably not be able to stream it. Like backing out of such an area, I'm really careful with that. Ooh. Okay, that was just a fish. I thought for a split second that was a shark. Because there are also sharks in this ocean. There are deep sharks. Like, there aren't actually normal sharks. There's only sharks that are from the deep enemy kind. And they're only from outside first row of boats. So, from this area and forward, there will be the possibility of sharks. Wait. Some of those are not spirits. Yeah, I know there's not spirits here. I know now which island this is. I'm good. Map. That one can go. It says that there's one there, but as you can see, that one... Oh yeah, I know which one that is. I know exactly where it is. I know which one it is. I'm gonna go for it. Stupid steering. You can't... holding down a button doesn't do it. Like, you have to press a button and then it steers. You need to actually steer the other way around to get actually to the point you wanna. And this is actually deep, deep water. Not as deep as you get in the deep. But deep enough for, indeed, sharks to be a common enemy here. Stop. Hit. And these are level 8 as far as I know. This one specifically is an skill one. Damn it, I pressed the dodge button but didn't dodge. Okay, I get mana crystals from them. Normally you get 3 of these. As you can see, there's more than 3. This one actually is very strong in their amount of enemies. Also, the higher level, like, please be able you get Spitfire ability, like ignite nearby energy and increase your weapon damage for 20 seconds. Which is insanely handy if you want to do weapon damage a lot. But I didn't want the ability one. Sadly, we got an ability one, but I didn't want the ability one. Now, technically, I should build a house here, just so I can sleep and start at that area in the morning, if I get here in an evening. Also, it is getting evening already. And I know that in this area I later want to be able to build. So, want to be able to sleep later here. So, Heedy. Build at house. Sadly, a hallway you can't just make a house. Like, in this area specific, it's just gonna be a small house. Why are you wearing wood Roman armor? Oh, because you start out in an area and you have nothing to your name. You don't actually know who you are, how you got there. You start with just basic resource, so you are wearing what you have. You are literally made and brought to life in this area. It's not like you had a past life. You're just an echo of one of the protectors of this area. And you need to actually, yeah, get into the case of, yeah, I have to protect the area here now, and that's now my responsibility, and I need to figure out how to do that. There's a whole lot to this game that's just, you have to figure out a lot by playing. Luckily, I know some things already. Wait, I know roof. Oh wait, don't I have the wrong roof? Makeshift roof hallway, yeah. I just need to I need to have the makeshift roof. There. As you can see, I need mostly fiber. Make rests. No. Like, I could make a resin Woomba, but a bedroll is better. Storage space. Build 2 storage spaces. Oh, campfire. I want. Normally you would be like, no campfires in the house. Well, technically, you shouldn't indeed, but I am gonna do it in this house. Oh, I used all my wood that I had. Okay, interesting. I brought a full stack of wood and I'm out of it, but I have the better spear, so that's good. I need also a workbench in this area. Like, there is basic. For a basic settlement that you are not gonna just live for a long time at, you just need some basic things. Oh. Fiber. 4. And yeah, I want to sleep. However, a bed, you can only sleep in a bed once the roof has been made above it, which I think sucks. Or indeed on my boat, which I can't sleep on my boat because I have a bed on my boat, a bedroll, and that is the only bed you can have that's halfway outside of And the bed, making the bed also very, very important, of course. Crafting the bed. Okay, claim sleep. But it's not really wood Roman armor, it's just wood armor. Or, well, fiber. The thing is, new knowledge points. Like, with the knowledge points, I can learn how to make more light arrows. I, however, don't know if you can actually. I know you can use your spear underwater. I know you can use magic underwater, at least electric magic. I don't know if you can use your bow and arrow underwater. No, and I'm grabbing this wood because one, it will grow back will have grown back by the time I get here to go through that and do that area there. I hope to do that tonight still. It is terrifying. So normally I would love to do that on the day, but no. Okay. Thatched boat building. Like, I am gonna need that shit as time. Like, the sharpstone blade, I'm gonna leave it because I don't want it. Just like the thingy. I want this. Now, there is just some weapons that I have, by playing myself, I figured out I don't want them. Like the sharpstone blades, we get first a sharpstone spear, which is like this does like the same amount of damage. This is just a better for me. I like this better, the spear. Now, inventory. I vote we bring some more sharpstone that I see here, because at some point we will be on our own area. And we will be crying that we don't have enough sharpstone and have to go out for sharpstone. And that's the whole reason why I brought a big basket on our boat instead of, like, when I did my own playthrough, I was, oh, the boat has its own inventory. I don't need to place any inventory on the boat. Wrong. Place chests on your boat, please. Is there something? Is there a fish that want to attack? No, okay. Of course, I have to be a little bit wary of fish that might want to attack me. Stone, wood, rope, and thing. Which means that leftover raisin, I actually should make a thingy down. I'm gonna leave some food items here and some raisin. I'm gonna leave here because I can get enough on my own island. I have this. So I leave some items to cook with here. Map. Then we can get rid of this one. We're gonna sail to this one. Technically, I could do better. It's better for me to go there with the other boat. Absolutely. But nah. Uh-oh. Dark spawn, dark spawn. Stop going up and down when I try to go around you. This one I also know for certain that it's one. Okay, they're not following me anymore. There is that a chat there, a text there that I should definitely go to. Wait, this is the... Ah, goddammit. Missed, haha. I know which one this is. I actually can do this one. This is not the... This is not the sailing one. Wait, yeah it is. Yeah, this is the sailing one. God damn it. Okay. Well. Wait, steer. Are you going the other way around? No, okay. Always stay around a little bit, checking to see if... No, not Q1. To see if your character... Like, this is actually... I need to surf there. It wants me to go surf somewhere within a certain time. I can't do that. Well, I have this, the level I have. Like, there's a shark. See? Like, well, I have the current level that I have in... Ooh, a health potion. That's something you only have to normally get in the next area. Interesting. And this one... Most of them you need to protect from enemies. This one not. This one you don't have to protect from enemies. Oh, epic starting soon. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. What do we get? Knowledge point attach build. Okay. See you soon. See you in an itty bitty. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the... Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha. Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow!
I paused the game real quick so that I could need to eat. In the beer back real quick and make sure that I don't have to eat anymore when I get back to live stream, which I don't anymore. So hell yeah. This is fresh water. Which technically means that we can have a farm on this island, or yeah, on this island. But I don't see the necessity, because you do want to have your I guess dang it. Am I stuck again? No. Yep. Yep. There we go. Like, I do know you want your base at least on an island where there is sweet water, like fresh water. Ow. Should have known that was deep. Also, I realized something. I remembered. Your sharks. I'm not gonna be happy that I have to swim around this. Hip. Oh, I thought. I really thought there. It's just mana. I really thought that this was gonna be a thing like whatchamacallit, one of those glyphs in which they talk. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Look how creepy they are. But I have more bones now. I need more bones of them, so come on. There. So killed them both. Both in one hit. Sadly, I only got one bone back. Is there another loop back around? Nope. I had hopes that there was just one loop back that I didn't grab. No water, but no. However, now we are on this side again. God dang it. There. I know I can get out of there, luckily, so it's not that bad. This indeed I emptied. I needed to be certain that I found it. I see they're on the water ripples. Oh no, that's wind. That's just wind, okay. This is one that you have to surf. I often recognize which one that was, and that's gonna be no. Hi, Angel. Answer still no, even though yeah, mommy is done eating. It's still not the leftovers are not Angel. Isn't Angel's leftovers? Weird, huh? Punk, punk. Ah, they go down with what, 2 hits? Okay, I can live with that. Can absolutely live with that. Please don't be a shark. Oh, you're absolutely a shark. Bye. Because no, on that area, on that part, there can be sharks. Come on. I could eat something. Is what they say. What I mean is, eat, bitch! I'm getting hungry. If you don't eat something soon, you will lose your bonuses. Which will have me say, oh no, not the bonuses. But, for real though, the bonuses are quite nice. And there's nothing up there. Okay. Itchy nose. No, that was not my nose, it was my cheek, but still. I am so used to having an itchy nose and saying itchy nose that I said itchy nose for an itchy cheek. Okay, good to know. Ah, Sharky. Come on. Damn. Sharky. Sharky goes away. Okay. Like in the other, in my own personal game, I could take out that shark easily. Not at this level though. At this level I did have problems with it. And shark didn't come back. If it would have turned back and tried to attack me, I would have definitely used another electrical surge, but no. Sharky was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. Hit. God damn it. Hit. I have a feeling there is something up there. Yep. Damn it. Gosh, freaking darn it. I hear something plinging when I'm almost to the top. Oh, is it the same shark? Because as you can see, that one is way faster than... no, it's just fish. I was going to say, that one's way faster than fish. But no, it is a fish. And yeah, there's definitely something I have to... yeah, I have to climb there. That's a jumping quest. Long live the jumping quest. I hate them. Jumping quests are the worst. Especially in games like this where it's really easy to fall, to overjump or overshoot. Hello. Oh, now I remember how I, if you go down there, you can't go out and up anymore, so you have to go around. And by that time, I was so confused that I forgot that that way was something as well. God damn it. Die. A 7. I have eaten one thing. I have still enough room in my belly for your second thing. In-game belly. Oh, this is the one I missed. This is, like in my own game, I missed one of these. Oh, I didn't want the white cap. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. The spirits are not mere creatures. They are children of the primordials, shaped from pure elemental power. As you were born of our mana, so too were we, and the spirits themselves born of the primordials. Some spirits will walk beside you as guides, humanoid in form, wise in crafts. They teach, they build, they pass down knowledge of what was forgotten. Others dash, soar, or swim as elemental animals in shape and vast power. Each one carries the raw strength of its element, wild and unshaped. Together they keep the world in balance. Do not seek them as tools, do not command them. Earn their trust, form your bond. For only through unity we will reveal their true nature. They will reveal their true nature, or true power. Okay. I have an itchy nose. Ah! This is the end of the... If you go too far that way, that you get very scary animals, enemies. Not animals, but enemies. Quite a different one. I realized that indeed in my own game I just never went all the way around, because I thought that I would get all the way around with when I would do the parts of the thingy thing. The challenge that I saw, I had one before that in which I had to lead a sprite, a magic sprite, to its to a landing space where it belongs. So I think it. God damn it. Hehe. So I thought at that moment that, damn it, that this was gonna be the same kind of quest, but it wasn't. So I was very like shit. But because of that, I never went to the top of anything. Hip. Eh. Wow. Okay. That one I really wanna... That jump I really wanna make. Okay, that... We don't wanna get into the water. But is there a way for me to get higher up again? Without having to... No, we have to go down first. Okay, we go for completely down. that is the way out. And if we get out of there, we do need to actually swim around the island, because you will have to jump in the water and on the back of this island, which is terrifying because that's shark area. So all I have to do is just hope that I don't get bitten by a shark. I said jump, you bitch. She just flop. My spacebar's a little bit broken. I know it. Fine. I'm gonna skip that. Hip. Hip. As you can see, there is no way for you to jump back up this. No way, Jose. Now, I learned some thatch buildings, which I'm definitely gonna make once we're back home. That is the upgrade I'm gonna give the house still. Like, I'm not gonna place the next house on exactly the same place, like I said. If I'm getting, or if I will have to build another house, I will probably not build in the same spot, because I explicitly choose a spot that is now, so that another spot will be open for another house. However, I have started to really like where the house is. Shit. So I might in the end have to completely overhaul it. Now, as you can see, there's sharks there and there. But still, the safest way is staying to the edge. There. Now, it is getting night again. I have no food left anymore. I have only one food. I have only eaten one food item. I have some diving. No, come back here. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna have you swim away from me. Because I do need a shit ton, and I mean actually a shit ton of those ribs, the fish ribs, the fish bones, dark deepling bones. Cause holy fucking shit, they are extremely useful, and you need a whole lot of them to be able to get out safely. Mana drink, potion, food, health potion. I think we have some inventory space left, but I don't have food left, so I am gonna pile up my ass home. This one's gone. No, this one's gone. I am gonna go to this island still, grab that one. So we have at least gotten to here. And then I'm gonna walk to this one and then sail to the next one. Even if that means sailing at night, I probably can make another campfire on the next... Where are we going? I need to go to this island in the... So I need to turn around. Yeah, at night it's even more creepy. Sailing at night is terrifying. I also don't want to sleep on your ship when you're sailing like this. That would actually mean that you will wake up, because sometimes you clip through the water when you sleep. And that would kind of ruin the game if you're in the middle of the ocean surrounded by hungry fishies. This one is the one that I had that I actually... 5. Yeah, this is gonna damage my ship, I know. God damn it. I missed. Oh well. Sleep. Let's see if I actually clipped through the boat or not. Oh no. So apparently it had to do with where I had put my sleeping mat, that I couldn't stand up there. Like, if you dodge perfectly, then there's no need for stress or anything. You can just keep going. Ow. Crescent Isle, which is very useful. Like, you do need stamina to actually do the bow and arrow, which makes sense. Yeah. It responds. Yeah. Work with me. Ah. Oh no, I hadn't seen that one yet. That one was in another corner. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. I know that deeper on the island there's the spirit, which we really need help. Ah, you're there. You should have been on top of there, but hey, who am I to complain? I can get up and around there on something. Now, the first thing I want to do is destroy all the minions. On this island. All the corrupted spirits. You have deep enemies. And you have corrupted enemies. These are the corrupted enemies you see here. They were once positive spirits, but they have been neglected and forgotten, which turned them negative. Which they will explain later in game, but I'll explain it now to you guys. Like early game, you get so much mana, raw mana that you have that you're like, why do I get so much raw mana? What do you want me to do with it? There's just so much. And then I'm at a point in my game, and I'm like, why don't I get any more raw mana? Like, it's like they give you most of it early game when you don't have any recipes that need it or anything, except for a few maybe. And then all of a sudden you need all of them, all at once, to craft into mana shards. And then the mana shards you need to, okay. The spirit is already in distress, so we are not gonna wait somewhere else. Come on. Okay, they're level 5 and I can technically bash them. I have more attunement, so I definitely should make sure that I have more things. This is gonna give me a power up as well. I think that was the earth or the earthen ward. That one I had on for a long time because that was the only one I had found next to the electrical, but I don't like the earthen ward. I am gonna put on the fire one once we can. Once I'm back home. Yeah, I'm using my good arrows because it would be a waste if I have to throw them away. Because they are better than my current arrows. However, you find so many at some point. Okay, that spirit is just like, nah, I'm gonna hide. You're good, have fun, bye. And that's where it's like, no, I don't want any part of this. Oh yeah, this is why I wanted this island to be remembered for its sharp stone, because there is insane amounts of it everywhere. I'm at a point also in game that I need to get more from these, but I don't think I should try and prepare for what is to come in game, because I know very well that your inventory space in the beginning of the game is very much an necessity for everything, and there's just very little you can get, or you can get it. Like there's little inventory space things you need are just so extremely difficult to get. Or expensive. God damn it. 5. Okay, that one was a one-shot kill, because I hit it in its sweet spot. Like if you hit it in a spot that it gets extra damage, or the crits, then you can kill it with one hit. Bleh. Yeah, come on. I see there's a chest up here, and we're gonna grab the chest. Take all. Hip. I'm also checking if I see lumi fruit or something of that regard in the ocean. Don't need too much wood. There's wood and stone here, so I can technically start cooking. There is some lumen fruit there. There's some other things there. There's a giant chest there. I have a feeling I should not be able to reach that yet, but I'm gonna try anyway at some point. Yeah, that's a little bit too far. That's to the main island? Yeah, that's again to the main island. We got really far back to the middle. Then that's the outside. Yeah. We have to go that way for the next minion thingy anyway, so. I can just check underwater. Oh, it's glowstones. Okay. I was like, is it lumen fruit? No, it's glowstones. God dang it. There's a lot of wood that's on this island, which I could definitely get and use to make a campfire or a house on this island. But I am like, why should I build a house on this specific island? I have so many out. Come on. I know you see me. I know you want to bite me. I know you want to eat me. Come on. No? I would prefer to fight you. God damn it. Stop. Hello. Come on. I know how to time it so that I hit them first and hit them in the face, because they're swimming towards me. You literally have to be patient, but you can't do that really with the sharks. The sharks are quite a lot stronger and they don't die with one hit. And that's a problem. Hi, Angel. Was there something? Yeah, there was something behind here. I was like, there was somewhere on this island there was a way that you could get behind something, and there was some secrets. I thought it was on the other side, but it's here. You could eat something. I know. I have nothing anymore to eat, which is a problem. A very big one. I have, even in my own game, I have so many water strands or water essence. I don't see the need to get water essence here, specifically since If it was a resource that didn't respawn in this game, then I maybe. But it is a respawning resource, so... That's fish. We could definitely eat fish meat or fish bites. And that will get us quite a good amount of energy and life. So we eat fish today. And is there anything else I have that is food, that is edible, that is made, ready-made food? Nope. Hello? Oh, I was pressing E. Oops. I was like, why are you not walking? Well, because... And that made that I posted screenshots because I made a wrong combination of buttons. This time I saw it happen. Like this, I didn't even find in my own world. I was so like, I want to go back. I was so terrified of being away from my main island for so long. That I just completely skipped this part. I could go that way, but I can't go back then. Ah. Oops. Yep. That was to be expected. Okay. Very clear, can't climb further than I did. So they're great. Like the whole reason I did the thing for the wind spirit is so that I would be faster on land when I had that one equipped. But meh. Tidal resonator. Like an device that calls the water spirits of Nera to increase your boat's speed. Now I know now I need that. I now know that I will definitely need it to get through the next area. So I'm gonna go home. And we are gonna build the next boats. We have done this one. That one is next. However, should I go? I can technically go back in this in caving for a little bit. Go home, cook some food, and go further. Because right now I'm only getting the skill ones. And I really, really, really want the unlocked ones. So I have one thing. I have unlocked the thatch houses, of course. Valid. I have unlocked the thatch houses. Bonk. Sort of like items there. Pilots. We start returning. Like there definitely is an thingy here. As you can see, there's also two big fish in that area that are just being in the way, like they like you are, as a evil underwater fish creature. They are actually trying to suck all the life and happiness out of the world, and they're corrupted, so Whoa. Not too much that way. No, that way again. Perfect. Straight ahead. Full speed ahead. Like this is actually deeper where as you can see, there is a lot of glowstone here, but it's very deep water. Now, in my own game, I know that landing your boat in this area, there's some enemies here. So you're not inside the harbor within the building. It's still on the outside, but there we're good. Please no, I wanted to get out before he started throwing rocks at my boat, but he did. Because they can't go into the water, but they will start fighting you. So they throw rocks. It's not like, oh, you can't reach me, ha ha. No, they will say, oh, can't reach you. Well, I'll throw something at you. It's also time for, this time is also, I could use to empty my, refill my storage, this storage at least. And, ooh, that one's floating. We can leave you on the boat for now. And fine. We'll do it in parts. We have to do it in parts. We can't do it in one go. Gosh darn it. Like, there was very much... I knew that I couldn't finish the first area in one day. Like, at all. No way, Jose. I have 5. I could just get lumen fruit and that, and then I can upgrade it again. 2 for destroying. Do we have something here? Rope, 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 rope. Stone. Stone. Sap. No, 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 no. Not that one. That one. Sap. So wood, wood, wood. We have some... Okay. Mana. Mana. I forget that the best thing you can do is just go here and then do that. But just go in and click on store like I left the cannonballs there. It is cooked food, so well, it's supposed to go here with the cooked foods. I have here a basic healing potion, which is insanely powerful and useful for the second area. I don't need it here. I don't need it in this area. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Keep on me. Oh yeah, and I need to grab the stuff I have. I think the lumen fruit must be respawned. Must have respawned. But I still have enough, so it's good. Lumen fruits. I should just put labels on them again. I think this is it. I think this is all the things I need. Yep. Now I need 6 and that one. The Elder Water Spirit. That one is the spirit you get for clearing this complete area. Sanctuary points breakdown, spirit amenity 6, comfort buildables 29. So there's a few things I want to do indeed today. First off, I can now interact with this. I can get this one. I need resin and wood. And for this one, I need a volatile glands, which I now finally have, which I didn't have it before. Like the Pathfinder just makes it that you can carry weight and fall damage are going down. Sharp stone spirit focus is one thing I need before I go further out, and the warming tool. Okay. There is just certain things I really do need. This one needs the tight, crafted one. For needed the vocal and the tight. Okay, the vocal and the tight stone, vocal and tight. Volatile and tight stone. Wait, they're both, wait. I need this. Like from the next area onward, I can actually just get chests. Now, not next area. From a certain level, I can make chests, and then those chests will make it so that I can get my hands on... Okay, I have the warm thing on. What am I missing? I have only 4 of this... that I just can craft from the chest. I really wish that you could do that already from the chest I was wearing. But you can't. You need the wooden chest to be able to craft your stuff. Yeah, the mana can stay here. They're fine. Fine, mana can stay. I also need to craft a corruption cleansing tonic. I need at least 2. And normally I would say I want to get to that area and first make sure that I make sure that I just know that I what's the word I was looking for? God damn it. That I have the power up that you get at the end of this area. Blech. But that's not really a possibility because to get to that area I need to do one of the trials within the corrupted area. Which shucks. Very much. Oh, no. So, with that in mind, keeping that in mind, it's gonna be extremely difficult to do all the things we need and want to do. And also keep in mind if I would want to do all the things, I probably could make it work to just do the corruption after. However, then I would have to hurry the trial. Sex numbers, Lodo. Whew. Yeah, you can only have 10, only 25 stacks. Sometimes 10. These are max. These are 25. Others are 100. It's not all over the place. These are 50. These are 100. These are 25. The rarer the item, the lower the stack number, which sucks. But yeah, these stones I need to get rid somewhere, so I'm gonna put them for now. I'm gonna put them in here. Because I need to put them somewhere. At the moment, it's really a case of I need to figure out where to find what and how to build. So I wanna, in the morning, I am gonna rebuild this house, power up so that I actually get a higher boost from this house. I'm gonna show you guys real quickly how that works. Because I was gonna show it and then I forgot. If you go here, you see 35 points, that's the next tier thingy. Next year 35, next year 40. So to make my house better, I can get 30% stamina regeneration for 25 minutes. This is 25 for 20 minutes. A living sanctuary, no stamina cost as well in the sanctuary, meh. 30 stamina regeneration for 30 minutes. That's also 30% stamina regeneration for 30 minutes. And stay nourished by food 10% longer. No encumberments that I don't stay nourished by food 20% longer. So these are very useful to have powered up. So what we're gonna do, I'm only gonna get rid of the walls first, because the floors, I don't have better floors, and even if I had better floors, the next better floors are gonna be a thing that I can only build with wood from the next area. House, because I learned thatch houses. Wood roof annex connector, so that's probably a case of, hey, if you want a roof, like the watering areas on your roof, the planting, garden area. There we go. Couldn't find the word. Hip. 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 Bimbo! Hip. In. Doorway. Oh. Roof. Now, the beauty about this, specifically this one, with the one we just had, I'm gonna place it like this because that's the most sunlight, is that it costs just as much to make as the ones we just destroyed. So all the resources we got back, we just can put one-on-one in the new house. What I dislike about this area is that the roofs are a little bit in each other, which looks really weird. Now I have an open area here. I honestly want a door there. And a stairs down, so no. Do I want a hallway? No, I want a door there. Because that's the back door then. And a window there. Ah, I don't have enough to make that. But this way I can go out to the boats real fast. So I need more fiber wood and yeah. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I need the magic on me. Of course I need magic. Huh. Angel's a sleepy baby. She's very happy that I'm back home from my I'm back home from surgery and she's like, Mom, never leave me again. Snore. She had lost so much weight. It's almost like she just immediately indeed why did I grab this? Okay, yeah. Like she immediately was like, I need sleep now. I need rest. I need to get more of those bones, which actually is quite easy if I just were to go to one of those areas. And just start fighting there. Introduction to corruption. Quest complete. Ooh. And now they want me to approach the Abyssal Spire. They actually say, hey, you need one of each and you're fine. Technically, yes. Loving it? Not so much. Also, I needed food on me. And yes, I could go close to the Abyssal Spire. For that one, I specifically take that one along. And that one, because for the Abyssal Spire, you need to dive. And you need to dive insane amounts. And knowing how long food lasts, I should not wait with going to the Abyssal Spire, I think. Honestly, I would say I want first to have 2 of these and 2 of these, or I mean 3 of these. Like the Corruption Cleansing Tonic is so important, but Corruption minus 20 and Corruption, I am gonna think I'm gonna let it get quite far to see where it actually draws a line, so to say. I have the Sharpstone Spirit Powder, so I have warmth, so I'm not getting colder. I have the Sharpstone Spirit. I have not learned the XP one yet. Oh, I shouldn't forget to attune, because I have some abilities. Damage, max oxygen potency. Max oxygen potency, carry weight. Like, definitely this one first. Next one, Tidal Grace. Rejuvenation. That one I needed very much before I went on. Now I need to primordial gate. Actually, this is the wave stride, which is increasing the skimming speed. So I need at the very least that, or I need my... Hi, darling. Is it good old time? You're a happy darling, aren't you? Yes, you baby. Yes, you're a baby. Yes, you're a baby. She's like, Mom, I'm cute. Love me. And I'm gonna do Spitfire indeed, because that was gonna make my my fire attack more, not fire attack, my attacks more prominent. I know that this one is just within the reach of this asshole. Like, it's just within, so I have to or destroy this one first, or do that one first. I hate this because it's deep there and you have to actually dive deep. And there's one here. Now I need to do all three, bring there before I would get the power to actually do that quickly. Yeah, I am gonna go to the other thingy things first. I am gonna have the corrupted on me just in case I decide to go immediately towards it without stopping at home. Health 75, stamina, oxygen. Like, one gives more stamina and one gives more oxygen. 25, 20, 10. 50, 10, 10. 25, 10, 15. So that's why this one is so important. The grilled Luma fruit is actually what you really need for an for the underwater diving. What am I gonna do? Sadly, I can't make the broth. I probably can make the broth at some point if I just go with my. Can I already make the better axe? And yeah, I can. Wait. Sharp stone, glowstone. Yeah, I'm gonna make a better axe, a better pickaxe. And this is the sharp stone a little bit cleaned away. And please, Rune, don't make the same mistake as you made the last time. Because I wanted to craft the arrows and I accidentally crafted the torches a lot. I don't need 80. Because I also want one glowstone torch, because they are underwater torches. One of these, and one of these. There we go. Like, I know I'm gonna need these to get through in the next area, because else they're like, oh well. Do I have a second one of this in here? Nope. I'm good. Ooh, glowstone torches are in the house a thing. Like, you really want glowstone torches in your house because they give an insane amount of power-ups. Oh. Knowledge tree. Am I almost getting... I already learned the wooden planks and that kind of stuff. Like, these are next area. Most of this is next area quality. So however, this one I can get attuned first if I... powerful... what do you need, actually? I have it unlocked. So if I know how to get my area pretty, I can make it work. I know that. No, it needs a certain level of, how was it? Imbuing station, which is actually a power-up for weapons and... I need another construct gift. Ancient fragments, you sure? Can work with that. Not now. Not here. Not right now. Oh, the app break is also almost incoming. What time is it? We have some time. So I'm gonna prepare the boat and I'll see you all after that break. See you in a bitty. See you soon. Right in his eye. forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. I'm back! Wait, is the game making audio? The game is making audio, okay. Because sometimes the game all of a sudden doesn't make audio anymore. And I hear the audio of the game, but then the OBS stops recording it. I realized this is the one I need for the portal. But I honestly don't really need the portal quickly, but I do need them all at some point. And that's one, I know that's one. To get all the what is it? Blueprints and skills, I need to find them all, but this is technically speaking the one we should do next. This here is the diving area, which is the corrupted area, and we have to do that through a quest. And honestly, I prefer to do that quick and then have to do a lot of things still that I can, I think are fun to do. It is the reason why I had the house built here, so when we got there, we would actually be able to really quickly go there if we ended up getting there at night. Now, this is the one that actually gives us the, like I said, the portal. This is one, I forgot what these ones are. But there's only 3 to go. That one. No, stop. These 2 I know, so that one is also the only one. So this one and this one are bullshit. Because it's like there is a max of 8. It's not like, oh, there are bonuses above the ones. No, it's max of 8. So we only need 3. So that one I know for certain. That one I know for certain. And that one I know for certain. Unless they can move spots and they're like, this time it's not in that area. Like this one could, for say, also be there. Like if some of them could be in different spots. That is an option, of course. Is it, no, it's late evening. It's getting evening. It's getting evening. I prepared the boats. I should maybe see if I can get some power-ups before I'm gonna sleep, like power up the house. Because right now it should have the 40 points, which is already like, there's not really much of an thing I can do after. Oh, it's 35 points, so this didn't. So I need to at least hit this one, because that's 30 for 25 minutes. The next few are not worth it, but B. Build furniture. Lights, like I have the gem. These do wait. Like these give 5 points, and these give just. Oh, these give 1 point. So changing the fire ones for the glowstone ones is definitely worth it. But we have only like 3 glowstone. Yeah, we have exactly 3 glowstones, so that will take actually exactly 1. Oh, this one only needed 1. Why does the other one need? Oh, they all need 1. So we can make 3. I thought one took 3. So we can technically make 3. As you can see, the glowstone ones also give more light than the standing ones, than the fire ones. That's the last one. Now, I definitely could get more glowstones and try if with that way I can get power up. But next is at 110 points. Angel, no. Bap. And that's not even Vim and Vigor. Yeah, no stamina cost well in the sanctuary radius. That is nice, no stamina cost. The rejuvenation is nice, but the strong back, no encumbrance. I really think they should be able to do other things. So I need at least 1 more rescued guide spirit, elder water spirit, and then this. Then I can get it to level 3, and then we're good. Now the elder water spirit is the last thing you learn to make. You learn to make you unlock before you're like, okay, I can go to the next area. I don't have wood on me. Oh well. But knowing what we know. That one's not really Corens, but hey. Oh, no. Can't, no, okay, you can't place it anywhere in the ground. Okay. I was like, maybe I can make them go into the ground, but no. Like, and the spirits actually are in your house, and they are on your furniture and everything, and they're making... Because actually you're making a sanctuary for the spirits. So, Oh, and I probably have made by now the second potion. Yep. Yep. So I have the things on me that I need to have on me. Oh wait, the boat isn't here. Ow. That was a little bit of my scar, my surgery scar that hurt a little bit. So I need to be a little bit more careful. Can this pillow be a little bit higher? Thank you. There we go. And I'm going to my boat and I'm gonna keep going around. I am gonna... With how full my food is, I am not gonna go to the corrupted area yet. Nera. Okay, he dropped deepling bones. The underwater sounds are also very creepy. I wish they changed that. Yeah, I am gonna just sometimes jump out of my boat to fight a deepling. That's my boat! You bitch! You hit my boat! Where's the boat? Oh, because I wasn't on the boat, it hit the boat, but the boat didn't get damaged. Whoa! Someone else threw a rock. No thank you. That's not nice. There is a water thing here. We're going right now. Yeah, I need to go all the way through this little thing here and get to the other side. That's a normal fish. Like, if some are fish that are light and others are like ripples like that, and ripples like that are enemies. I really love how they've done that. There's also fish that will get aggressive once you start attacking them, but that are not deep spawn. But those are quite different. Also, I didn't make the next boat yet because this boat can maneuver through areas the next boat can't maneuver through. As specifically this little undeep areas are too undeep for my other boat to go over. Nah. Hoppa. Quickly getting out of the boat. Kill, get back in. Now, get back in is what I said. Now, I think that's or Luma fruit or glowstones. Ah. A little bit further. Ah, there are glowstones, and there is Yoop. Nabra. I was indeed not amused. I was like, you know, bruh. No, stop. Yep. Okay, I can't climb up there from in the water. Okay. Clear. That's something I have to do from somewhere else or higher up. There's a lot of glowstone here. There's some other things. There's quite deeper there. There is an... there's a water... I'm not gonna go around this way because I know where the beach is on this one. It's not further that way, it's this way. So it really sucks that I can't really get up there yet, but I think I need a boat with a lookout point, which I can get quite soon even. I thought it was on that island. Yeah, that's just an island I can't really do anything with yet. Hey, there were... I swear there was two through Angie fishes here. Where've they gone? Oh, there they are. Get a boat, please stop. There. Hip. Fishy, fishy in the water. Fishy, fishy in the bowl. I'm now just like my mom. Holy shit. I start singing songs in a language that isn't the original language of the song. And translate it, or to, in this case, English, from Dutch to English. Because, yeah, my stream is English. It would be weird if I start singing Dutch. Yeah, I see these fish and I think, and that's the song that pops in my head. Fishy! I know an fishy! Haha. The other one's nowhere? The other one's nowhere to be found. Okay. Deepling bones and deepling morsel. Sure. Ah! You would expect the spirit to be here. But these are the... It's probably a spirit that's hiding somewhere. So it is here. It's on this island. Because that's the sign. Hey, there's a spirit on this island. It's just a hidey spirit. He's a shy spirit. And no. Shit. Shit. I have an almost panic attack here. I don't like falling in deep water. I live. That was not fun. Not at all. Hip. Like the spirits, like sometimes spirits are hiding and then you need to find them around that sign. And I know that this is a spirit that's actually glowing up to tell me like, hey, there's a spirit there. So I do know that it's right here. Hey, Dick. That was level 8. As expected. Like that's actually deep ocean. If you fall in too far that way, you get the angriest, creepiest monsters after you. Because it's like, you're now in my territory, bitch. Finding the spirit. Ah, here you are. Hello. Now these are oftentimes the ones that give you knowledge. Yeah. The ones that are being attacked are the ones that give you skills. The ones that are hiding are giving you knowledge. Now, I know that what I'm doing right now is very dangerous, especially if there is a bigger one than just an anglerfish. There's definitely anglerfish there. Is it shark or anglerfish? There's anglerfish. I am not terrified anymore of the anglerfish, so... However, when I'm in that area on the other side of the... On the utmost outside of the island, the water is extremely deep, because you're not supposed to go there. And it's like, hey, if you're here, we're gonna send so many difficult monsters at you that you will have to die and have to turn back that way. You can't go there. So what they do is they throw... It's basically like with Subnautica, the Ghost Leviathan. So I try not to go to the outside too much. It's the same idea, I would say. Same general idea. Hello. Oh wait, I remember this somewhat. Hi, Angel. The answer's still no. Ah, boop. But Mom, don't leave it in my smell. I'm hungry. Should I give you a snack? Like, I'm not gonna spoil you, but I can't just give you a snack, you know. Mom, snack, please. Yes. Ooh, I hoped that I was gonna be just in deep enough water to not smack my toes. Luckily, healing over time works, and swimming, I could swim to heal, of course. That is why I chose that power-up. However, there is, of course, indeed the angry fish in the water. That will make it quite difficult to heal if you're being attacked. Also, the corruption makes it so that you can't heal correctly. Corruption is actually a way of making sure you can't heal, and if you build up enough corruption, as far as I know, you will just be, it's just gonna be game over. Because the corruption... Ah, shite. I have to get around one way or another. One way or another. I have to get it. I have to get around what? One way or another. One way or another, I have to swim around. I can't get around the fact that I need to swim around. Okay. How big is the island that I need to swim around? I'm on that part. My boat is there. I know that whole area on that through that side has no beaches. So the best thing I can do is swim around. Sadly, on the outside, that is less swimming and quicker. It is terrifying though, because they're level 8, and there are sharks there. Ooh, but first let's take out this big fishy. See the purple? That's the corruption buildup. Technically you don't want to be bitten, because then it doesn't build up. But as you can see, the buildup is quite powerful. Okay, there's another angry fishy. Is it coming this way? Or is it turning around? I can't see if it's turning around or it's coming this way. Okay. Okay, this is my bot. Technically, if I just stay really close to the edge, yeah, there's quite some angry fishes, but they're being angry fishes all the way over there. So we're safe enough to say I can just walk. I know there's quite some angry fishes around. Oh, there's one. Hello, fishy. Heep. Did he drop something else? No. Like, if they're actually close to the beach, I can really easily jump in the water and jump out so that I don't get overwhelmed by too many. However, I do keep looking around me to make sure I'm not ambushed, because it will startle me a lot. And this, the sign is gone, so we have indeed found it. So I already have gotten rid of the sign. So these two were the last time I was here. These two were the right ones. I do want to go and explore this part this time. I haven't done that in my single player game. Now I am having an itchy throat, apparently. Now I know that if I am being attacked now, I am fucked. Because I am with my head in this game. In this part. Like these I will have to destroy at some point. These are important to keep. I have not found the exact use of them yet, but I know they're important. I have 11 of deepling bones, which means that if I go to the area around the tower right now and then make the deepling broth overnight, the corruption cleansing broth. Wait, map. I should walk there. I do need to do the primordial trial first. Yeah. Go away. Stop being right in front of my face. Else I will have to get out of my boat and defend myself. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You wanna fight, buddy? Fine. Then you gotta fight. You damaged my boat, I will end your life. I need to, of course, repair my boat. I see a few more islands that I really should check out. I normally would walk from here and would walk all the way to the end of these islands. So I'm really surprised by myself that I didn't this time. So I am gonna park my boats here. There. And I'm actually gonna walk around. Because I see a handprint there that I haven't found yet, which is gonna give me skill points. Ares Mark Volume 5 remains. I do not know where I am. I am alone. Why was I brought here? There's no paths. There are no signs. I waited. For what? I don't know. No one came, so I'll not wait again. I'll move forwards, that's all I can do. I find the landscape here strange. Broken stone formations, juts from the earth like old bones. The spirit that drifts between them are wrong somehow, twisted. They lash out at everything, even each other. They're angry, abandoned. The rain brought water that doesn't taste of salt. Small victories. My throat is raw from calling out earlier. I won't make that mistake again. There's no one else here. I'm done announcing myself to empty air. I'll keep moving. There has to be something beyond this wasteland. There has to be. Eris. Still is someone who woke up here exactly. Did I level, perchance? Yes. I can't make this. I know I can't make this because for most of this I indeed do need the woods and the things from other areas. Because from level 10 they expect you to go to be in the other area already. In the meantime, I'm just chilling. Now, because I have that that heat stone, I am not that susceptible to cold damage anymore. So I should at least not get cold at night. And this is gonna be, I was gonna say, this is gonna be just too deep for me to stand in. So gonna have to be swimming at some point. There we go. Around the other side. Now collecting those bones was definitely useful. I, however, need to find the place and time to actually brew the... Hey, it is night. I do extra damage to enemies at night. Bonk. Are you a shark or a fish? You're a fish. You're an angryfish. Like sharks also drop the bones and everything. You're famished, you should eat something. Like now I'm actually don't have any food in my body, in my system. So I need to be extremely careful that I don't get hit. Why am I pushing on then if I don't want to... Don't want to get hit too much. Why should I not eat something? I don't want to eat in case I decide to go to the dark area next. And if I then have eaten something, I will have to spend some of the bones on the broth to clear my bowels. However, I don't want to wait until it's too dark outside with doing that part of the quest, so to say. Because it is actually terrifying to do. In the next area, those bones are there in abundance, because the deeplings are also some frog-like creatures that are on land, or some things I would call a gnoll maybe, or an or at least something that can walk on land that is half water deepling thingy. If you are just a fish, can I... Come here. I'm not going too far out. Come on, I know you see me. I know you want me. I know you kept me one way or another. You wanna bite me. No? It doesn't wanna bite me. Okay. Agent must not be hungry. Wait. Are you now coming towards me? Out of the water we go. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's what I hear. The sounds I hear are from that. Sleep. Now, because we haven't slept at our base, the bonus, the sleep bonus doesn't count. I have walked most of this part, but I am gonna sail it a little bit. Specifically the last part, I want to see if I can get a little bit around it to see if there's anything on the side I couldn't just walk towards. Now, those islands hold small loot areas, but I have gotten to at least half of the island. This is the back of the island. That is where the spirit of water resides. Or at least a guide water companion thingy that gives you extremely much water attunement XP. Now, stop. There's a crump on my mouse pad thingy. So, that's being a real nuisance. So the first time I dropped in the water was around here. Around halfway that bridge, and I was terrified because I saw those fish and they were so close, and I actually screamed out loud to my parents like, ah! Because I didn't want to be in the water. I hadn't gotten into deep water yet where I couldn't stand. I didn't want to actually, except for in the middle of the our island thingy. Oh, there's so many here. This was stupid. They're gonna damage my boat, I know that. Nah. I protect. Ah, oh, come on! With strong rocks. Leave my boat alone. God damn it. I forgot that this part was extremely well guarded, not only in the water, but also on land. Fuck. Nah, stop! Hide. God damn it. Because I don't actually have the life to survive a lot of those hits. I can't sadly read this. The voice of the ancient fills your mind. The shattered were not always as you see them. Long ago, they were no different from the spirits you now seek to protect. Huh? I heard that one coming closer to me. I am trying to read. It's rude to interrupt. Seems like you want some of that too, so there you go. I was reading that. They were whole, alive, with purpose. But time is not kind, and neither is neglect. As the deep flooded into this realm, the embrace fell into ruin and silence. And so too did these spirits. Their memories frayed, their bonds broke, and in the absence of care, they changed. They are not evil, they are not lost by choice. They are what becomes of a spirit denied refuge. Now this place, once sacred, pulses with a strange hunger. The shattered gather near broken sanctuaries, drawn to what they once knew. They rage, not from hate, but from pain they no longer understand. Echo, see them not just as foes, but as warnings, each one a reflection of what may come, should you fail in your duty. If you would protect the spirits, you must remember the price of forgetting them. That basically is very important to know. Like I said, that's one of the things you learn in this game. Hey, a fish is at my boat. Leave it alone. How's my boat doing? There's so like if you fall in the water here and see the amount of deeplings that I just had to deal with. Can you imagine how terrifying it was to fall in the water and see all those deeplings? There, really quickly fixing. No. X. I opened a command thing and I tried to get out of it, but it kept opening the command thing. Like the first time I accidentally fell in the water. This time it was on purpose. To protect me boat. Now, one escape too many. Youpla. Now, why I think it's so important to do one of the trials at least first before I'm gonna go and do the underwater thing is because then I can level my my water skills further. And if I can level my water skills further... If I can level my water skills further, I am specifically in the underwater areas, which I have to do, I am way more prepared. Like, especially with the max oxygen. Like, this is, I think, used to be a spirit that was there. But it's not there anymore. So I think those things are also not only the spirits, but also the commune places. So if I can figure out which ones are the spirits and which ones are the commune places... Wait, that means that this one is a commune place, definitely. Which indeed only leaves those two. I know that one is real, or somewhere around here. And I know that one is real, because I remember those. So then the other points are the commune places. Like this is then a spirit... This was indeed the spirit of wind. This is spirit of water, and this is earth or fire. And then we have another one somewhere else. Like maybe here or something. Look, you don't even see the bottom of the water. It's quite creepy around here. This is actually quite deep and empty in the ocean. Yeah. Hee. That was just a pop-up of my jet and I jumped. Hee. Hoopla. Hello. Fishy. Ooh, this is very creepy. I don't think I actually got my guts together to actually go to this island in my own. Like, I've learned so extremely much from playing on my own beforehand, so that I have more guts to play this game as it should be played, instead of me being cowering in a corner and just like be like, "Don't kill me, don't hurt me." No fishy. Even about fishy. Like, I am way less scared of them. Which is very much a bonus. Now, the amount of... things I have, like power-ups, their bones. Specifically, because I have so many of their bones, I do feel I am well prepared to go towards the... go towards the area with the... Oh, there it is. I was like, there is more, but here it is. To the area with the corruption nodes, the pillar thingy. And actually defeat them. I don't want to go too much through my area. Come here. I also have morsel, but that's not gonna... I'm gonna put a whole of things in my I'm gonna put a whole lot of things in my thing in the... Well, in the chest, in the house next to the area there. So I'm gonna also put an... that's where... No. There where we rescued the spirit. I wanted to place down a... Hello? There. Fine. Good enough. Normally I would say I go with another boat, but I'm only gonna build the other boat to be able to go to the next area. Because in the next area I'm also... probably gonna build a boat to get around a little bit. But most of the time I will, just like I do in my own game, I'll be surfing most of the places everywhere. Wait, I just said I need to do a certain quest. And I have to mean that I do that certain quest first, which is this one. I do need to do that quest first, else I'm gonna have a big ass trouble. Like I said, I need to power up my water. I need to be able to have more percentage oxygen. Now it's a weird word. Oxygen. Oxygen? Is that it? Air. I need enough air to be able to dive down deep. Going around this is terrifying. Going around it. Going around this, it is absolutely terrifying. I've not done this yet. I haven't been above this ocean here ever. No, you missed. Haha. Like they will bite at your boat, but they can miss. Is the lightstone glowstone? Yeah, it's glowstones. I have a surfboard and I can technically go everywhere freaking fast. However, my boat will be able to hold items I can't hold. Try me. I'm here. Try me. I'm in the water, bitch. Come on, try me. Okay. Now, specifically, I take the boat so that I can leave items on the boat if I have to go out on a dangerous quest. And if I die, I will have the items on my boat. Now, a bigger boat I'm definitely going to bring to certain areas because the boat is indeed just bigger. So we'll have more room for things if I need them. Okay, okay. I could eat, definitely. I should eat. I should eat, and I'm only gonna go to the next area once all my food has been worked out. Because else I will die immediately. Because I am gonna do an quest of an escort mission. This island has an escort mission. Now, if I know how to dodge, then I can actually get healed. Because as you can see, this heals me. You can't dodge those by rolling under them. Okay. This... Oh, wasn't this quest? I thought that this one was the very specific... is it the next island? It's the next island. Okay, yeah, valid. I thought it was this island, but it's the next. Don't care too much. Because I know what this trial is. I know how to prepare for this trial because I did need to eat. Even though I would want to say like, nah, I can do this without eating. Nah. Specifically this one, nah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with a glider I will be able to get there and get further up, but no. And the glider I can only make if I have to die, if I am in the second area and dive. However, I don't think I'm gonna go to the second area today. But I might be able to get there tomorrow. Yeah, fine, I'll sail there. I was hoping I could just walk there, but no. That's a clear case of, you better sail. It's quite far. Now, I could technically use my, the thingy thing. Like, this is what I mean. I can surf. It's getting night already again. As you can see, those far in distance, those three, that's the next area. That's the second area. It's really, really annoying, although with the amount of corruption there is there. So you really want to early game as early as possible unlock the glass, the bottles and the potions to make those. However, you need to know where to find glass, and that's in one of those corrupted areas. So you need to clear the corrupted area before you can get the glass. So you do need to know the order of things, and you need to pick it up. You don't need to like search for hours and hours until you find it. At some point I was like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. And then I figured, oh, you have to clear all the... Oh wait, I was gonna say my boat is still back. I was gonna say my boat is still going forwards. Shit. Because your other boat immediately stops also with going forward. This boat is a little bit different, but it's also a different a whole different system to steer it and everything. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the island. I really want to quickly check as much secrets as I can grab before I go down and do the trial. Because I know that if I do the trial and I come past some secrets, I might want to grab them, but I should not. Haha. Like, that's where you start the trial. Also, I maybe shouldn't start the trial at night. Also, might not be a smart idea. In other words, I should definitely first sleep on my boat. Like I said, I keep trying to avoid having to sleep on the boat. Sadly, can't always be avoided. Is that an engie fishy? Like, that's the statue you actually need to bring the escorted thingy to. Like, those statues are the reward and the end of the trial rewards. Like, okay, good job, you made it to this statue, that's the end of the trial, good job. And you're like, oh, you defeated all the enemies. Well, they do spawn when you do the quest. However, why I prefer to kill the enemies first is that else you would get double the amount of enemies. And the spawning enemies and the enemies that are already there. I don't like doing this at night. I'm doing it at night anyway. Because I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. Hold to start trial. Now there's gonna be a wisp. Wisp trial begins. Escort the wisp to its destination. Now, we need to stay within range of the wisp. We can't run forward. We have to stay in range. And I have now every thing that is over healing me. Just give me a shield. Ah, it's too dark now. Now stay with the wisp. I shouldn't go forwards towards them because that is... It's actually a trap. They want you to go forwards towards them so that you are out of range of the wisp. There is a timer when you get out of range of the wisp. So it's at least like, hey, you have so many seconds to get back in range of the wisp or else you're... Shit, I was hoping I could do this trial before the Be Right Back break. Nah. Return to the wisp, see? Okay, don't get a timer, you just get a return to the wisp, or else you don't get to see how long you have to get back to the wisp. Okay, good to know. That's a problem. But yeah, they're level 8. They're easy. That however does mean that I need to go back home. To activate that the power up. Or, and actually thinking about that because I can have more than one sanctuary. So I will probably just build a sanctuary, another sanctuary in this area because I can have 3, I think. Build another sanctuary in this area and interact with that. And have that sanctuary right by my small base. On the islands right next to the corruption. And when I'm there anyway, I am gonna immediately stay and get the 2 spirits there. And if I can get to the point that I can get to the last spirit, I will. Like to the last trial. I will immediately do the last trial if I can. Whew, my stamina was gone. I'm very glad that the little holes in the floor here doesn't drop you in the ocean, but actually are just little pieces of water. Like, it would actually overflow bathroom or something. Like a tub, a little bowl filled with water instead of... Okay. Made it! Teleport to start. Yes. With teleporting to start, you can actually teleport to... I shouldn't have teleported to start, because then I'm in the middle of the ocean. I forgot. God damn it. Oh, that's my own fault. Come on, then. Wanna fight? No, it doesn't want to fight. It's like, oh shit. That person killed so many of me. I need to run. I'll run. Oh no, I can't run. I'm a fish. I need to swim. You will never get me. Run on our bed. Wake up. And this is where I'm gonna throw you all into the be right back break. I'm gonna do a toilet break and I'll be right back. See you soon. Peace. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, Yef! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Paka!
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. There we go. I was, in the meantime, already sailing towards the next area. I got bitten. Well, my boat got bitten by two times. So, in short, because we're together and they were actually pinchered me. Because I came around the corner and they were. And then they saw me and they were like, hop. Because they were so close by already, I couldn't really dodge them. As you can see, there's a coop, what's it called? Not a koepel. In Dutch, it's called koepel, but in English, it's called a globe. There's a globe around it. And normally, I wouldn't bring this boat specifically here. And the other boat that I have to use to get through the big area will also have more space for storage and everything. So those are all great things. Stop steering that way. There we go. As you can see, there is literally on the... Yeah, this one's also gonna bite me. I don't care. Because I put him on under my boat myself. There's a tiniest bit of beach where I will be eating the foods and the thingies. Seeing as how much time my food still has, as expected, I will have to buy myself make myself the broth that actually empties my stomach. Fine. Is a shark? Is no shark. Like, the sharks are oftentimes the deeper parts. Ooh, that was nice. That was actually a perfect, almost, way to get here. Okay. Now, one thing I need to build. I can destroy this one later. Gosh darn it, I have left my stone on my boat. Fish, inky fish, inky fish. Because if I do this, I can just really quickly change the... Because this does count the sanctuary, it makes the sanctuary as big. Just as big and the same level, so that's very good. But this is only the spirit cleansing. I can't really make this one better, but what I have. But what I can do is go to abilities and clear this. I know I have to find a shark there. Damage max oxygen 5%. I am technically level 6, so this is the last level I can do. Max oxygen 7. Max oxygen 5. Knowing that I get the points for the max oxygen as well, I'm just going for the damage this time. Which means I have 2 max damage. Then Ocean's Breath, gathering resources underwater, restore some oxygen. Increase skimming speed is the first one I need to do to get another one of the primordial gate. In case I need to use another element. But I am oftentimes using water. An Ocean Breath, gathering resources underwater, restores some oxygen, is insanely handy when I'm being underwater with those monsters. But sadly, not much I can do with that right now. Okay. I have 6 points. Did I unlock anything? Oh, this is the looking, fine. It will also say you have some things you can unlock, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't wanna. Like this one and this one is in the reef already. This one is the last one of the ones, and I know exactly where it is. I am gonna grab it before I'm gonna go back to my home base. Now, where will I... Here's the chest, level 12. I will learn the basic storage chest. Hopefully by then I will have made my way, or are making my way to the reef. Oh, I need the magic on me with me as well. One, the gut broth. Take one. Oh, wait. Of course I don't have you on me. I should have brought a stack of charcoal. Magic. And wood. Honk. Angry fish? No, not angry fish. I just called them angry fish. Like specifically this one. Like this does for 5 minutes. I have 2. That should be enough. Like I should be able to do it in 10 minutes, that area. Max is 11. I can only have a stack of 10. I have 2, so we're gonna make 8. And we make 2 of these. Now the deep link steak, I have indeed a lot of the... I might not even need the broth with preparing these. Now of course I could make those while go do a little bit in the corrupted area and go back and then pick them up. That's definitely an option. Now, I don't want to lose too much of the stuff I have on me. Even if I accidentally... take all. I am not gonna leave... I think I'm gonna eventually destroy this... oh, wait. This could be very well... where I leave that. Because if I leave all these here, I can just bring back the other stuff. The more I can leave here, the more I can take with me when I'm finally done. Like once I finish fishing there, I will come back here. And I will actually make so that if my boat get destroyed, I lose almost no resources. And then I will only bring home what I need at home. Now, I could technically make a teleport spot here, but I'm not gonna. Let's grab the wood. That means we have 6 of them. That should already be enough of a thing to actually get through this next part. Like I've learned how to make plank wax. Now wax bulbs is in the next area on the floor. We need cloth, which we can't find yet. What time of day is it? It is kind of getting evening. If I don't go now, I will have to deal with it at night. That part I do know. Inventory. Because this will make sure that I will not have as much health as I'm used to. But, as we know, swimming restores my health. I need to swim there anyway. Like, I am gonna do this to go around. I'm not even gonna bring my boat around. That would waste too much time. They are stronger, they have a shield, and they are more darkness protected. Nah. 6. One of those. Inventory. I don't want to accidentally... well, I might need to eat that real quick. Like... I really would love if we could just stay here, but sadly, no, we can't. I am already getting a bonus with how powerful I have upgraded my water powers. It's the best I can do without actually having the max mana powers, swing powers. Shit. I hate this so much. Look how scary this is. Now there's always the deep fish. Destroy the abyssal spire. I know luckily how to destroy the abyssal spire. Okay, and there is a shark. You can see it there. Dive underwater to destroy the spire's eggs. And it sounds so creepy if you destroy the egg specs. Okay, we're going up again to take a breath. This one's empty. Like, I hate having to go above water to take a breath because you don't see... Because these are all deep. The fishies are deep underwater. You don't see where they are. Oh yeah, now we get cold because we're too deep. Ah, lovely. And the fish here are level 8. They are quite strong. I'm going up because I need air. Else I will have to fight that fish without air. Oh! I'm in the spire, I'm in the spire, I'm in the spire. I'm in the X-Sack. I'm in the X-Sack. I'm stuck. Oh. I was gonna say I'm stuck. We're gonna go up. And yes, all the red things you see is the... Is it going up, the corruption? And I have to deal with this. Normally they say, first clear out the... Come here, bitch. And that is why I do fight them. It does take me give me corruption, but I have enough of the 7. I also see I have more than enough not corrupted areas, so I don't have to immediately start taking it. This is the second egg pillar I destroyed. Now, just in case, like that, it does 30. That, I think then it's 100. And it was not even a quarter, so it does more than a quarter. It gets away if I get more than a quarter in one go. If that shark comes towards me, I will blast it with a fire blast in his face. What? That's what I mean. I normally see them coming underwater, but if I'm underwater, but I didn't see this one coming because I wasn't underwater. Okay, that one died. I was like, ah, there's another one. But no, that was the one that I just killed. Okay. God damn it, stupid fish. And this fish I'm definitely gonna take out first. Ooh, I dodged that one. Else I would have had way more, Luckily, because I'm constantly healing underwater. Okay, there's only one more. It seems like there's one more X-Sack. Let's breathe. I'm not even going for a full breath, because I know there's a shark around the corner. And there's one more X-Sack to go. There it is. I have my hand on the queue. Okay, you stay there? Okay, that shark got killed in one go, indeed. Nice. Perfectly what I wanted. Oh, he disappeared as well. The fish, the first disappear. Huh. Dive underwater to destroy the spire's eggs. Already done. Whew, and I was running, I was just out of the spire, the corruption, and we did it on the day. It didn't get night, hell yeah. Because it's already dark enough there. Thank you. It doesn't need to be night to be scared out there. Whew. Now I finally can explore the islands around it a little bit. It was very scary to need to go up for air and see the fish go off. So you're very menacing, like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm like, no. I was like, the moment I have a little bit of air, I will dive down and hit you. And then I dove down and it was gone. I was like, the fuck? Nope. Ooh, yep, broken legs. I do need something for that to jump, to glide, jump thingy. Whew. Okay, I'm on this island there, and there is the... Or those. This is a trial. Am I gonna get my ass there with the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave my boat just where it is. My boat's fine where it is. Because I know that one has sharks, because it's the one most to the outer area. I was like, there is something in that corner, but I knew I was gonna not have enough time if I were to grab that to actually make it with one potion. It was already gonna be like maybe, like when I did it on my own, I needed a second potion. It was because I played stupid. And I was like, maybe if I played smart. But it's night. Look how deep it is. It's terrifying to glide over this. The sanctuary has no bonus. But it's fine. Ponk, ponk. Because I know I'm not gonna need a whole lot of corruption. One, I need them to get through a certain area that is really difficult and is extremely powerful. Like this, the Deepling Inker, I know. One of these needs to keep on me. Like at some point I do need to bring all of this at least home. But for now, it's most important that I just get home the most important things I have. So I'm gonna go to this bay and then surf there and yeah. I could take the boat, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm gonna decide from this, this is gonna be a little bit of an outbase. And from this base, I'm gonna decide where the frick I'm gonna go, when, and that kind of stuff. I know I can speed up, however, I am only gonna speed up if necessary. Like these creatures, they will also hunt this. They don't only hunt your boat, they will also hunt your booty. And I forgot that just looking around will steer. Like looking is steering. Now I don't think we can clear. Maybe we can clear the. No. No. I love when they follow you all the way to the. They follow you all the way to the island and then you just turn around and smack them. Any enemies? Nope. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, that's my bot. Not an insane going chat. Attunement increased to level 7, hell yeah. And that is why I have an attunement thing close by here. Like having several outbases is definitely a way to do this. Now, I'm stuck. I was gonna say I am stuck, I can't move. Like you make attunement with water to actually hit enemies and make perfect dodges. That's also why I, in the first, in my own game, didn't want to attune with water. Because of the perfect dodges, so it's really quite difficult to attune. My leveling with it goes slower than my leveling with the... Oh dear, what did I eat? Than my leveling with the wind one did. But honestly, don't care too much. Hey, I was gonna say, I was holding down E a few times already. Please listen. Thank you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Huh? I was like, wait, I'm stuck. Ah, I'm stuck. Then I have to get... If I would have glided that way, I would have not been a happy camper. Like, there's nothing really here except for that weird thing. So, yeah. Raw magic, don't need that. No. Stop being stuck. Up. Raw magic. Lots of raw magic. Is that a shark? That looked like a shark. That clearly was a shark. Map, which way am I going? Okay, I'm still going this way. Is there all the other ones? Yeah, okay. All the ones are in the same direction. Whoa. I want to go here first because that was just a nice area to... You could eat something. I know. Yeah, I remember. There's gonna be extreme amounts of sharks there. I have a plan de campagne. I have a plan de campagne. Yeah, you need eventually to get within the temple by diving. Same goes for this one. Like all the temples up till now, at least in the beginning area, like I said, all these temples you need to get in by diving. That's just, you see drops, but I don't see the fish. Huh. I see that at several places I don't see the fish. I hope to pull the sharks. Like the first time I was swimming here, I was like, wait, are there sharks or are there only anglerfishes? And anglerfishes I can take out. Easy. I'm not good with sharks. Anglerfishy. Coming my way. Anglerfishy coming my way. Oh, anglerfish is then there. The water. Oh, it stays above them no matter how deep he is. Okay. Handy to know. Okay, I do want to take out the most fish from here. Before I'm gonna deep dive, so to say. Hey! No, come on. God damn it. I need to wait. That's one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna lightning bolt their ass. Thunder bring. You doing what now? I'm gonna lightning bolt their ass. And if I wait too long, they will respawn, but... I know that there can be sharks. Hello? I hate that crickety 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 crickety. I hate those sounds. I also know that in this area there are fish in the temple actually. You could eat something. You and you go out. Do I have food on me? No, I have no food on me. So the best thing I can do right now is just go for it. I know they will be right behind me. Made it. Cassian Mark Volume 3. All according plan. Oh, is my VTuber... Yeah, it's too dark. It's actually too dark in my room. I did want to change the lighting and then I forgot. Because I got distracted. My ADHD was like, oh, it's too dark. Let me light up. And I only put the brightness up, not the gamma. I've now been through all 3 ruins in the Embrace. Same strange geometry, same spirits watching me. And something that making my head spin low. These aren't just random ancient buildings. They're not homes or temples. They're tests. Trials? I don't know the right words, but hear me out. Every ruin I've explored is the same basic setup. Challenges that seem designed to test different things. Some pushes my reflexes, some my patience, some my nerves. But here's the kicker. They seem perfectly scaled for someone like me. Not too easy, not impossible. Like they were built with my exact capabilities in mind, to turn wanderers into warriors. And the more I think about it, the more it must be intentional. But that's insane, right? The ancients must have built these centuries ago. How could they possibly know what an echo would be capable of? How could they know I would show up here with these specific skills? Unless they didn't just disappear. Unless they planned for echoes to arrive. Unless this whole place isn't an abandoned civilization at all, but some kind of elaborate training program, which would mean every ruin I stumble into, every challenge I face, every discovery I make, it's all been orchestrated, designed for me. But that's completely ridiculous, right? Right? Cassian. Not really, that's because that's exactly what's going on. Like, if I ever need more of those powers, those bulbs, the thingies, I can just come back here and... Oh yeah. This is a specific one. Next time. Bonk. Bonk. Like the spirits that we're watching here for the trials, they could also turn bad, of course. So that's what those are. I did see that thing that I needed to talk with. That one, I really do. The trial has been completed. The door with the runes have been unlocked. Woo! Did make it. It was scary, but I did make it. I was like, wait, is it intentionally so I can jump there? Yes, it is. The voice of the ancient fills your minds. Echo. Where the deep takes roots, ruin follows. Abyssal spires are not of this world. They rise from the sea like teeth, tearing through the veil between realms. Each one is a wound, letting the deep spill into realms. Around them, balance shatters. The sky darkens, the winds twist. Waters churn into endless storm. The spires do not simply corrupt the land, they remake it, reshape worlds to suit the deep's will. Through these spires, the beasts of deep cross over, dangerous and empowered. They are ruthless things, born from a realm where only the strong survive. They do not understand harmony, they only consume. Spirits caught near a spire cannot be reached. They fade, twisted or lost, until the spire is destroyed. If you would protect this world, Echo, you must strike at the roots. The spire must fall. Well, I kind of did that already because I knew that this place was going to be within the spire. Within Spire's reach at least, so I was like, no. I was really like, yeah, no. Not gonna. This one is standing, but not healthy. Like, I know the last one is just defeated and dead. I don't know how it got defeated. Like maybe an echo bashed on it a little bit too hard, or maybe the deep took it. It never gets explained. Hip. If I go there and then that way, that actually makes it that I don't have to go to the front. Hip. No! That was terrifying. I didn't want to jump that deep. Luckily, if you press Z, you immediately get, well, at least if you fell. Whoa. Oh, that one's coming for me. I was like, what's that? Stop being curious, Rune, and run. Well. So. I also want to get the spirits from that area. But I am indeed gonna bring my ship along. At least some. Because I do need to actually cook some food. I really was hoping I could finish this whole area, the beginning area, so that we tomorrow, if I'm gonna stream this game tomorrow, or if I'm gonna stream it all tomorrow, we could just start at the end of this area and move to the next. Now I know that the next area I will not be able to finish in one day, no matter how much I try. I know that's not going to be possible, so that's going to be a thing. I need to technically make some basic foods. Shit. This I need to take with me. This. And this. You I can eat in case I get bitten. However, I don't use that many of those. Angel, no. Stop. Boop. Boop. Go away. Whooping the snoot. Angel's like, no. Mom. But I'm curious. I want to know. I'm like, God damn it, Angel. Okay, we craft one of these. We can make the berry meats. This gives us some stamina. The fish at least gives us a lot of health. So that's at least one health potion. And then if I make some fruit jam, it's gonna be fine. You at least have 2 meals. Specifically, the tuning shard is very handy. This bow... These are just very handy to have, but I have no way yet to make any of this. Like, from this point forward, that's all gonna be next area. This is the last one. I can unlock the other ones I have, right? Yeah, okay. I know exactly where this one is. We are gonna get all the minions today, and I am planning to just end the stream right after I got the... Right after I got some things. I am level 7, so I can gather resources underwater, restore some oxygen. Technically, I should only switch to this once I am gonna do the Wave Stride challenge. And honestly, I don't need it yet. I keep forgetting to do that. Need it yet. So for now, I'm gonna go push the ocean breath. Then at least when I get her underwater, I can stay longer underwater. The next one is again gonna be max oxygen and potency. It's slowly turning night. And since we are gonna go with the boat, I am gonna put in my boat everything we're gonna bring. Wood I might need here more. I have more wood at my home. Magic I don't need a lot of. Stone. Mana. One of these. This one I need to keep on me person. This one I need to keep on me person. This one as well. Mana for mana tonics. I'm not going into the corrupted area anytime soon in this area, so I luckily don't have to sleep on my boat. It is night, so I can start sleeping, but the first, what I advise is first eat both meals. And then you sleep. Because that will actually make it that you, yeah. Normally you wake up with, if you're inside the sanctuary, but no. My rested level is not high enough, not even enough to make me wake up with full, gosh darn it. Oh. Now, normally you will go to immediately this area, but I need to grab these two before I go on, so that I can immediately stay and go back, that I don't need to go back towards this area, else I will have to come back here. I'm gonna sail around this way, right? I can do that, right? Yeah, I can do that. I can. That's even best if I sail around this way. I got a little bit of damage. Oh no. I bopped against something probably. But yeah, it is actually time for me to stop streaming, but I will at least get the two spirits. And then I'm gonna probably slowly wind down. So we only do need to bring the lost trial thing. Never good. Yeah, I need between here. I need to go in between these two islands. Now this is the area where the spire was, which is terrifying me. Because the moment the spire is gone, all the enemies will disappear, but they will immediately respawn. Well, not immediately, of course. They will respawn after a few seconds. As you can see, they have respawned. Pum padum pum pum. That's a shark. Sharks also do way more damage to my boat, as do the exploded things. And technically I shouldn't have brought this boat to this area, because this boat is not made for combat. Spirit in need. Bring it. God damn it. Ooh, I leveled. It's a normal level, not a attunement level. Threat is taken care of. And this is gonna be teaching me a skill. Ability guide, wellspring. Okay, that's the healing. That's the water heal skill. Like if you're not healing through water, by swimming in the water and haven't attuned to the water spirits, it is best to get that skill so you at least have some self-heal. But I like being attuned to the water spirit. Wow. Yes, I'm looking around for treasure, because I saw something already. So I know there's some things. There is definitely a lot of sharp stone here. Those islands I haven't been to either. I technically need to go to that island, so I'm not gonna take my boat to those islands back there. But I am myself gonna go there. Hip. Oh, Shaki. Like in the second, on the second world, the sharks also drop, the big sharks at least. That's why they don't drop here. There's only small sharks here. But in the next second area, there is big sharks and those drop hide, like skin, such, which is kind of very useful and very much a requirement for a lot. Hey, how dare you? No. Bad angry sprite. Now there is a water strand. Not really that necessary. This was there's no beaches anymore over there. The first best beach is all the way, oh, in my back. That way? Yeah, it's this beach that I see. Yeah, no. That's the closest. Then we have a beach there, which is where the boat is. Because I do want, of course, to explore a little bit around here. I'm not just gonna... Okay, got the spirits, bye. Also, wasn't level 12 the level that we actually got the bigger chests options? That we could make bigger chests? I think it was. I also think, as far as I know, that the bigger chests you don't need wood for. You actually can make that with stuff you can get from the first area. I know that for a fact, yeah, you can make those. Like I can have, if you have the wind thing, you can have like, you don't have to lose arrows. You can, sometimes your arrows don't get, I'm like, honestly, arrows are such easy to get resource in this game. Because you keep finding them just as well. You don't need to make them, you just keep finding them in chests. And oftentimes in the area that you're at, you find better arrows than you can make in that area yet. So, as the facts show that from the beginning I was finding the glow arrows. But I only recently learned how to make those. Nima fruit. Ooh, there's a chest there. Itchy nose. There's lots of luma fruit on the bottom. Luma fruit, however, is a thing I am gonna be skipping if I can. Oh, hi. Nera. Oh, look at you. Take it all. Whee. Specifically here at the edge of the big big ocean. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need the terror of being hunted by predators. No, thank you. I'm good. Hey, fishy. Even level 8 by now I can just take out with 2 hits. And that's the ones that aren't in the... Like, of course, when they were in the thingy, in the Inspire area, like they said, they were powered up, they were stronger, they were more defensive, they were just everything better. Everything was, yeah, stronger, better, could handle more hits, all that kind of good stuff. Like, that is where we don't want to go. Specifically not when we're doing it like this, when we're going on the, like, on top of the water. we should definitely not go to that area. That area is dangerous. There is a fucking creepy animal. And last time I went just like this and this. And even that, I died. My boat luckily survived. And if your boat survives, you're good. Haha. Yes. I'm by now a level that I can one-hit the sharks with my lightning. That's the goal. Every area that you can hit that you can one-hit the strongest with lightning. I know I can't do that with my spear or with a bow. Ow. Now I have actually a very itchy nose. Yeah, it's almost like there's an hair. Or I indeed have a cat allergy, and the reason I was coughing and everything was because Angel. Woo. I'm gonna cry. Because if it turns out that I have a cat allergy, that means I, after Angel, shouldn't get another cat. I wanna... Because I also feel my throat going raw again. So I indeed probably have a cat allergy. I've only been home since yesterday and everything's itchy again. When I just had gotten used to my mom that nothing's itchy or coughing. Itch. Yeah, my nose is extremely itchy. So I want to go to this side of this island. Where you actually want to be. Because I don't want to go too far towards there. However... as far as I know, yeah, I'm still on the... This is not... You have to stay away from the deep, dark blue water. I can skeet there. I don't have to... Like, the scar is this area. Please, I think that's a fish. Okay, that's a fish indeed. Well, for a split second, I thought that was going to be a shark. Yes, it's going to damage my boat. It was not quick enough to be with my boat. I'm gonna sail my boat again to the middle of the world. And I'm indeed not gonna be able to do much. If I even am gonna be able to get the sprite, it's already gonna be a miracle. With how little how little time I have before the next app break starts. Last time I got myself here when I hadn't even fought the spire. And it was because I wanted that thing. And I was so terrified actually. And I was so much under leveled because I couldn't even do the skeeting yet. So yeah. Hit. And that's how you do that. The moment you hit the water, you skeet. Because when I was here for the first time, I needed to swim. But you actually need to aim perfectly, because you can't do it without the glider. I know you have to do it, else you can't not get the portal. And the glider you have to get you can only get from the next area forwards. However, I was trying to do it too hurried, because I was trying to stay far enough away from the app break to make certain that no one will get an app break yet before I have it. But if I hurry it, it's also gonna be problematic. Okay. Yep. Who made it? And that one I was a monster right below me. The monster was like, snack. Am I getting snack? Hey, yup. And heal. The monster wants a snack. I have bad news for the monster. I'm not a snack. I'm a whole 5-course meal. Shut up, go away. Hit. Ah, there's a spirit. Good. Oh, but I did hold. Why did it reset? Ancient gate. There we go. Spirit unlocked. Heh. Now this is where I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna actually go back here tomorrow and start from this point. If I stream tomorrow, if I don't, then you guys will know soon enough. I want to thank you so much for being here with me. I hope you had a blast. I sure as hell know I did. And hope to see you all next time. Group hug. Bye-bye. Bye.